Hello, 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 and welcome to another Loading Artist comic stream. We are quite behind. One second. I just gotta paste that. I gotta get rid of that thing. That doesn't look professional. Also, I haven't closed the blinds yet either, so I feel very contrasty in the face. Very contrasty in the face. Hello, hello. Running a little bit late. Just a little bit late. Let's close all that stuff. Haven't even had my coffee yet. Can we all hear? Can you hear me? Yes. Okay, one second. One second. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Who's this? Get this shit out of here. Hey. Whoop. Is that there? Alright, that's better, right? That's a little bit better. Hello. I saw some subs and resubs. Hold on. It's not even open. Can't even see who did it. Turn that on. Oh god. Sweet Jesus. Move this microphone over here. Move that there. Get rid of this shit. That there. That there. One second. Well, almost. I'm almost gonna get there. Almost gonna get there. Reload, reload, reload. Connect to the Wi-Fi plus. Okay, it's coming up. It's coming up. It's coming up. Connect with Twitch. Why am I logged out? Let me put some music on as well while we try this. Oh, I gotta also do the no? Huh? Oh, I don't actually. Oh, I don't have it in this. Okay, I don't have it in this mode. Okay, I see. I see. Okay. All right, let's get into it. Let's get into it. Nice. So I'm seeing some gold hats. As of today, I'm seeing gold hats in the chat. It's looking really nice. I actually completely forgot we had a badge coming up. I was so distracted by the actual animation that I completely forgot about seeing badges in the chat, and they look really nice, I think. They look really gold. Hello. So many gold hats. Nice. Nice. I'll repeat those sub notifications just so we can see it properly. Keep it, keep it nice and tight. Just gonna BRB right here. One second. One second. One second. Gonna make a quick coffee over here, and I'll be back in just 10 seconds. Oh god. Hold on. We're gonna re-notify those notifications in just a moment. So professional, I know, Dylan. I know. It's still being made. The coffee is still being made. Also, I'm not wearing my star pants. I'm wearing my pinstripe pants. All right. Almost there. Nice. Just gotta get some milk. Because I can't have coffee without milk. And that's right. It's pretty good, pretty good. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, now we're good. Now we are good. These pants are not replacing the star pants. The star pants have merely just been caught up in a unfortunate timing of washing. I think they're still a little bit damp. Okay, let's get into this properly here. I'm back. Okay. $10 says it was a dirty mug. Sal? No, these are. It's a little dirty on the bottom because it's so dusty on the shelf. But these are fresh from cleaning. I was pretty good with chores yesterday. I did a whole bunch of chores, and that's why like all these clothes are all hanging and kind of wet. Anyways, let's repeat these notifications. So first of all, 5 minutes ago. Does repeating not work right now? Pretty sure I saw it come up. I saw it come up the first time. Why the fuck are you not repeating right now? Gotta breathe. Reach in, grab it. All right, that's not working. Okay, well, first of all, 5 minutes ago, this is working. That's not even working. Something is amiss here. I'm sure that it was working just before. I saw it. Oh, that's working now. I think Streamlabs might have some. There we go. There we go. All right, Dylan EA with a 6 months subs. 6 month sub. 6 month sub. Thank you very much for the sub and the re-sub omens. Oh god. The host does not work with the subs, I see. Thank you for the host as well. Is it gonna re-notify? I pushed that button like 6 times. No, we're good. Okay, so thank you very much. Get yourself a gold hat. It's only appropriate that Dylan was the first one to experience the gold hat animation, considering that was his trumpet sound effect. Well, it's me doing the trumpet, but Dylan's remastering of it. So thank you very much for the help there, and also thank you very much for the resub. Another round of applause. We're in that 6 month zone, and then after Dylan, I saw. Oh no! Hey! Oh, Crash! Thank you for the host. Oh god, Netty Networker with the $5 tip. Happy birthday for more star pants. Thank you very much for the birthday tip, Netty Networker, and thank you for the host. Thank you for the follow. Oh my god, Super Tux. Happy birthday for more star pants with another $5 tip. Thank you very much, Super Tux. Wait, did I say Star Tux? No, Super Tux, Star Pants. That's what I said. Thank you very much, guys, for those tips. I am in the market for new PJ pants, but they have to be extra special, so I'll be using that to go to that directly. So thank you very much. So thank you, Netty Networker. And then also thank you, Super Tux, for those birthday tips. Yes, it was my birthday last weekend, and now I am older. That's how it works. And also, Z-Spy. First of all, thank you. Oh god, I am all over the place today. And then Z-Spy, let me repeat this. 4 months, almost at the gold hat. But get yourself another silver hat. You're getting there, Z-Spy. Thank you very much for the resub. Much appreciated, Z-Spy. Alright. And Omega Boy, thank you for that follow. Alright. What song is this? Gonna Crash and Zed, 4 months in a row. Thank you very much for the resub. Get yourself another silver hat. Almost at that 6-month hat as well. Oh. I'm getting better at this. Excellent. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated, Crash and Zed. And Z-Spy, $5 tip. Comment for Star Pants. Thank you very much, Z-Spy, for the $5 tip. These are going to be some beautiful, beautiful new Star Pants that we ever get. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much. All right. Shall we get into the comic then? I think we've done everything. I think I've done a Discord notification. I've done a tweet. Done an Instagram. I've done an Instagram story. What? Hold the phone. Ninjat, welcome aboard. Get yourself a hat, Ninjat. Starting off that hat adventure. Hat venture? Thank you very much. Much appreciated, Ninjat. Coma code. How come these bits are not showing up? I'm seeing them in the chat here. How come they're not showing up? 1 second. Let me make sure I've done this correctly here. I might have to redo something. That, and that. Okay. All right. Now it should. Let's try it again. Hello? Okay, I think Streamlabs are having some difficulties. I think there's a little bit of lag going on. But I will repeat that once it does work. Repeating it a few times now. But for now, I will just say thank you anyway. So thank you very much, Coma Code, for those 500 bits. I'll be in Japan next week, so I'll be missing your next few streams. Here's my support until then. Well, thank you very much, Coma Code, for that. Whoa. Oh. There we go. Japan, though, that's pretty sweet. Very nice. Have a great time. That is a completely acceptable reason for missing the streams. Whereabouts in Japan are you going? And wholesome pizza. Why? I'm seeing these notifications here, but they're not coming up from the ceiling. What is happening? Oh, let's put another song on. Why is this not working? Yeah, I think Streamlabs there is having a bit of lag going on. One more moment. If I refresh this. Weird, because it was working like 2 minutes ago, and now it's not. I don't know how that's working. It's kind of awkward, but anyways. Hopefully it'll kick in soon, but until then, Wholesome Pizza, thank you very much for another $5. Something, something, Star Pants. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. Oh. Oh. Oh, God. Thank you very much, Wholesome Pizza. Yeah, I don't know. Seems like something's stuck up there. I don't know. But hopefully they'll come up again soon. When am I releasing Hat Venture onto Steam, Dylan? I just said it today. It's pretty good adventure, right? Hat Venture. Hat Venture. Chicken fry, Hat Venture time. Come on, grab your hat. We're going to very horny lands. Greg is white and loves Red Bull. Come on, grab your hat. Adventure time. All right, well, thank you very much, Chicken Fry. Mrs. Lamas, it could be because Twitch affiliates get a sub button as of today, so a lot of people are doing the Amazon Prime sub for the free sub. So Streamlabs is like, what the fuck? Ah! That could very well be it, Mrs. Lamas. Could very well be it. So there might be some lag going on. I think I saw something on Twitter this morning about them being on fire. So once that starts coming in properly, I'll repeat them, I think. Yes. Coma code, wholesome pizza. You deserve your notifications from above. Okay. Oh, Sal, you're leaving? You've gone. Yo, Dylan, this works. Huh. I have to repeat Dylan's. Dylan, with the $5 tip. Who needs comic when we have star pants? Well, thank you very much, Dylan. Oh my goodness, there's so many things going on here. Thank you very much, Dylan, for the $5. These are gonna be some sweet star pants coming up. We'll have classic star pants, but I'm thinking I'm sourcing a new star pants. New PJ pants, I should say. I don't even know what the design is gonna be yet, but it's gonna be sweet. Z-Spy with 100 bits. Wait, I forgot. I only tip 100 bits, not $5. Here's the usual. Well, thank you very much, Z-Spy. Yeah, I'm gonna get some special PJ pants. I think I've got a little idea. I'm gonna write it down. Yeah, I got a cool idea. Okay, we'll hopefully get that sorted. Anyways, reading my mind there. Gotta give a surprise. The hello. So hello. Let's just do a little quick hello here. So, Guitar Piper, hello. Tommy Two Cakes, Dylan, Z Spy, Grins Pills, Wholesome Pizza, GT House, Chicken Fry, Omega Boy, Mrs. Llamas, Benzinozer, Super Tux, Nettie Netwalker, F Barnes, Tommy Two Cakes, hello, hello, hello. All the classics are here. Dower, hello. Potatoes, etc. Dak, great to see you all. Hey, Jigme, that's a thank you for that follow. Hey, I wonder if that thing will repeat now. Hey, there we go, there we go. So Coma Code, here's your notification. Thank you very much, Coma Code. It's 500 bits right there. And then also, oh, wrong way, this way. And then also there was Wholesome Pizza. Let me repeat that. There we go. Wholesome Pizza, thank you for the $5 tips. All right. Thank you very much. Round of applause for everyone. I think we're caught up on all the notifications now. I think it's working now. Thank you very much, guys. Let's get into the comic here. Let's get into the comic. Let's get into the disappointment. Hey, Ping Pong, good to see you. Surround Kill, hello. Amiibo Collection, hello, hello. Okay, are you ready to get disappointed? Let's close this. Close this. Move transition. Whoa, look at my finger. It's just touching that. Thank you for the host, Ping Pong. There we go. A bit more professional here, right? Instead of like click dragging that webcam. Little bits, little bits. Here we go. So if you've seen my sneak sketch peek, I don't know, on like Twitter, Instagram, Discord, you would probably have noticed that it's going to be about the zoo. And because I went to the zoo last weekend for my birthday, I felt very zoo inspired. Alright, let's kill this song here. Hide the webcam because I like to do this off cam, so in case you all hate it, I don't have to cry on stream. So 1 second, I'll be right back. Get immersed here, get the drum kit out. Alright. Okay. Hey, Cherry Heart. Hello, good to see you. Alright. Let's do this. First panel. Help! I've fallen and I can't get out! Oh my god! Did you not read the sign? Dun 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 dun. There we go. Hope you like it. I like it. I like it. Got some some voice acting going on. Some sound effects. Yeah, that's not even that's not a real hammer. It's not a real hammer and nails. That is just my finger on the table. You wouldn't believe it. What about this? Wait. That's even better. But that's my watch. I'm breaking my watch. Anyways, let's return the webcam. Nice. Awesome. Oh, we need some sound effects for ripping off flesh, Cherry. That is true. But that might be painful to do here on stream. Hey, Quartet G, Gold Hat Man, thank you for the 6 months. Get yourself a gold hat. Not working. Oh, it's because there we go. Thank you very much, Quartet G, for them 6 months. That gold hat is looking so nice next to your name. So nice. That green, gold, turquoise, cyan. Very nice. Very nice. I'm loving seeing all the gold hats in the chat. It's amazing. Everything is broken, Benson. It's because I turned on the webcam here, and I forgot if I'm selected in OBS, I can't use my hotkeys because of something. I don't know, some bullshit. So I have to click away from OBS, and then I can use hotkeys. I keep forgetting. Dylan, this would actually work really well animated. Animated blood. Really? Would it? I can see it working well in a cartoon. I can't see it working in a comic GIF. Like how the blood repeats, you know? It's just like, that'd be kind of weird. There's too much light coming from the floor. It's reflecting off from the window. At the bottom of the window, it's reflecting off the floor and bouncing back up here. That's why, like, all of this is being lit. I don't know if it's a good thing. I mean, usually people being lit from the bottom is like a horror scene, so I might change that. I don't wanna look scary for you guys. That's better. Ooh, forgot to drink my coffee. Oh, Dylan, you meant simply the concept works well for an animation. Oh yeah, I totally agree. Animation with sound effects, like Cherry Art says, like ripping off flesh, definitely. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you like it. It was another one of those fucking last minute midnight comic ideas. Literally, I finished this sketch 2 minutes after midnight. 2 minutes past midnight. Especially after last week's horror story with like the stressful comic and then changing it midstream, and just like, I was like, oh, there's no way I'm gonna leave it till last minute again. And sure enough, here we are, another week, another comic, another year of my life. Ugh. Oh, GTS. So did he make the sign higher so the person can read it? I think he just makes the sign more prominent. I'm gonna make the text bigger and just make it more like readable. Surround color, the hammer would work animated. I'm already not looking forward to drawing the hammer. Like things that are quite motiony. There's like a specific way you have to draw it, and it's something I haven't really had much experience with. I think the last time we tried that was the donut, the suicidal donut comic, and like the therapist is like whacking his clipboard. That kind of worked out pretty well, so we might look into that for reference. Cherry art. Do I have a backlog of sketches, or is it all done week by week? All done week by week. It's I have no buffer. It's every week I'm just stressing, and I can't think of it until the last night. So last night I drink like a Red Bull and just really, really stress out an idea. And I've been telling myself I need to get a buffer because it's not good for my health. And also, like, I feel like sometimes you'll do a comic, and then if you sleep on the idea, you'll think of like a better way to do it the next day. But of course, if you do it the last night, you don't really have that opportunity. So you have to make sure that you have all those epiphanies on the same day. And for years now, I've been saying like I need to get a buffer. I'll come up with 2 ideas this week, and then I'll have like at least 1 week's in advance. But I've tried all these different tricks, like trying to trick my brain into thinking it's a day later, and but for some reason I still need that last minute stress as like a brain laxative, you know, to come up with ideas and just shit it out. Hey, Edgar Allan Poe, thank you for the... Oh, Edgar Allan Ho, thank you for the follow. And yeah, I am totally stressed with this stuff, so I really should do the buffer thing. I'm so envious of Jim Davis. Like, from Garfield, he has a year-long buffer, and he does a comic every day. A year-long buffer. I mean, I know it's Garfield comics, it's not like the highest standard of jokes, but still, I would love a year-long buffer. I would be in heaven. Hey, Kalesbug. Good to see you. How are you? And alright, Benzinoze, you going to bed? Alright, have a good night. I'll see you... Hopefully I won't see you in the morning, because that means I'm still working. And I don't think this comic should take that long. Although it's been like half an hour and I haven't started. Gregor being savage, wholesome pizza. I was the biggest Garfield fan when I was growing up. I was the ideal customer. I would just collect all the merchandise. I mean, I've told this story. I've had a Garfield spoon, and I kept the wrapper because it had Garfield on it. I was like that kind of crazy. I still haven't found that spoon. Also, the more time has passed, I'm thinking it wasn't even a real spoon. Now, I don't mean like a Matrix thing. I mean like it's a real spoon, but not real Garfield. I mean, I bought it in Malaysia, so I don't know. Could be like a knockoff thing. What is this song? I'm in my Discover Weekly playlist right now. I'm not sure if I like many of these songs. Dylan, in order to achieve the Dapper! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Loading Artist stream. Dylan, in order to achieve the motion look in a static image, you needed the motion smears properly. Enough instances of the moving object to not have it just look like you've drawn it a few times, but not too many that it starts to lose clarity. Very hard to get right. Yeah, I know. I have a vague image of it in my head, so hopefully, with all you guys' help, we can craft something there with that hammer. Corteji, you actually bought some Garfield books a few weeks ago. Really? Oh, wow. Good on you. Are they still, did you buy them? Are they still like that long version of books? Is that still a thing? Or is it? I had all sorts of different, like, I had ones like pocket ones like this. I had those long ones. I had like the big ones. I think I even had like a few hardcover ones. Also, side note, the patron pack is it's gonna be pretty interesting this month. I have a lot of alternate versions of these comics this month because they've all been so last minute stressful that I've just like come up with different ideas and like thinking this is good, and it's like, nah, shit, change it. Is this good? Nah, shit, let's change it. So if you're interested in looking at shit, consider being a patron. And in fact, I actually thought I had a comic idea this week. As of the day before yesterday, I thought of an idea. I'm like, oh yeah, this is actually pretty funny. I think I got an idea this week already. And so I took it pretty easy until last night I realized this isn't funny. It is not funny. I forget why it was funny in the first place. And so I had to come up with a whole new idea. Hey, Peach Jew, thank you for the follow. What am I doing? Okay, let's select the panels, as always. And make a folder. I know, as soon as I said all that stuff, I was like, you guys are just cooking up some burns right now. Dak, not being funny never stopped you before. Breaking my heart there, Dak. We still gotta. Yeah, that's right. I was gonna finish that gravestone thing with this week's work chill stream, but that didn't end up happening because I partied too hard for my birthday. And I was just a wreck the next day. Hey, Artman, thank you for the follow. Yeah, temp image. The peak of professionalism here in the stream. Oh, this is not working. Here we go. We'll start with the Zookeeper, I think. Dylan, stop lying, Grega. Drinking yourself to tears isn't a party. Well, that wasn't how I partied too hard. Well, the main reason, the real reason I couldn't make it to the stream was well, I was up quite late. I was up late, having fun, and then I threw up a whole bunch because I ate too many M&Ms. I wasn't even drunk. I just had too many M&Ms, and I felt really sick, and I threw up a whole bunch, and I stayed up really late, and then the next day I was just KO. And that was how I celebrated my 28th birthday. Fucking M&Ms. I still have like half the bag here. I can't bring myself around to throwing it out because I love M&Ms, but I hate them. Jesus, that's even more sad. I had friends around. I wasn't by myself. Kalesbuck, you have one of those 1 kg bags from Armageddon. Oh my god, I would die. If I had a 1 kg bag of M&Ms in my house, I would die. That's why I can't even have chocolate in the house, because I will just eat it. And then that sounds very cliche, like, oh, you know, keep chocolate away from me. I can't stop myself, but I can't. I have a weird problem. Like, I feel like I'm pretty good with not eating chocolate and stuff, but that's only because I don't have it in the house. If I do have it, it's hard. Where did I put this microphone usually? Move this keyboard here. Move. Oh, my place is so messy. Ugh, just hard drives and sketchbooks and cables and keyboards. Oh yeah, I got this. Alright, I got a second keyboard, which I've started working on for my hotkeys. It is working. It's not working for Wolfenstein because Wolfenstein just does not work without a hotkey. But it is working. Like, let me see. What does this button do? Oh wait, no, it's wrong. It's a different file that I haven't finished yet. But I have to figure out which keys, like the layout of the keys for the animations. Right, because the keys would be for the hotkeys for the animations. Sorry, I'm not I am not explaining what I'm saying here. Call some pizza. You could try using the smear frames technique on that Ham McGregor. It's a well-known method in hand-drawn animation used for in-between motion shots. Disney was and is still all over that method. Try to look that up. Smear frames. I think I know what you mean. I think I've seen it in Simpsons. You mean like where the actual, like the characters are all like, whoa, like smeary? Okay, let's try. First circle. Let's try this out. Whoa. Kind of works. Kind of works. If I just do some sneaky things here. Of course, because I'm using a vector layer, it doesn't actually matter. Doesn't actually matter if I stretch and skew this stuff, because I look at the line thickness. It doesn't actually change. See that? It's pretty neat. Pretty damn neat. So I can skew all this however much I want without it actually looking like it's been skewed. Pretty neat little trick. Very handy. So bam, look at that. Looks pretty good. Dylan, so if Gregor gets a PO box, we should start sending him chocolate? I will never eat anything you guys send me. I don't trust you guys. Probably some sort of like weird Nazi poison or something. I don't know. Don't know if I can trust you guys. Break that off there. Put that there. All right. Okay. All right. Okay, let's continue. I think 20 points for the eyes. 20 points for the eyes, 25 for the head. Is a good number. I'm talking about the thickness of the brush. I like to have varying thickness of the line art. Sometimes I like them thick, sometimes I like them thin. Hey, Swift Kayla, thank you for the host. And this zoo hat, it's I actually didn't do any research for what a zoo hat looks like, but I figure I've drawn enough hats in my time that I can just kind of, sure I can just fake it. I think, oh god, oh no. That looks pretty good. Oh. What is that? What is that? Yeah. Even when the poison is still in its original packaging? Tempting, Grinspills. Chicken Fry. Everything I draw looks shaky. That's why I deleted my first 2 comics. Is there some secret to how not to make it look shaky and draw good circles? Chicken Fry. There is something that could help. This over here, if you see this, stabilization. I have mine on 15. So 15%. I think it's out of 100. 15, I think, is a nice. It just takes the edge off a little bit. Like if I turn it off to 0, and you draw a line, right? It's like this. If I put on 15 and I draw the same line, that's the exact same motion. It just kind of smooths it out a little bit. It makes it easier to get rid of those shakes. So you feel like drawing and it's like, oh shit, oh god, what am I doing here? Oh no, oh no. And do the same motion here. I mean, it depends on how much you're shaking. I mean, if you're going like this, it's not gonna help you, but it helps a little bit, see? And then another trick I do is Control Z a lot. So you just keep doing it until you get the good circle. Yo, Dark Ninja 84 with the 5 months. Thank you very much. You're almost at that gold hat, but for now, get yourself another silver hat. Thank you very much, Dark Ninja. Almost at that gold hat stage. Although silver and purple, like your name is purple, at least to me, I think. I don't know, is it? How does Twitch names work? Unless you choose a color, it just does random stuff? I don't know. But silver purple looks good. Gold purple's gonna look good too. It all looks good with my badges. Amoeba Collection, you sent me something on Twitter? Alright, I'll check it out after the stream. And hey, Julie stream? Julie? Jully? Jull? Hello. Alright, let's keep moving here. So this hat kind of came out pretty well. I'm pretty happy with that hat. That's all looking pretty sweet. I do 30 points for the body, I think. Yeah. And I go down to like 17 for the clothes. Oh god. Oh lord. Ooh. That looks kind of weird. How did clothes work again? I am not a good artist. Whatever, that's fine. That is fine. Then we'll continue. Katori, hey, good to see you. Twitch names. If you do not pick it, it will be random for the person viewing it. The color of the name. If you join Prime, your fave more colors to pick from. Oh, you have more colors to pick from. I see. Wait a second. Where's my mouse? Ping pong. This is something I would send to your PO box. Passion Lubes natural water-based lubricant. I didn't have to click the URL. I could just read it right there. Ping pong. Yeah. I mean, I would take that. Lube is expensive, so thank you for that in advance. And Yoan Gogo, hello. Good to see you. These 5 things zookeepers wear these. Let me check. What is this? Right. Toxic Serpent, thank you for that follow. It's 55 gallons of lube. I'm gonna need a bigger PO box. Wait, hold on. I'm reading some Grinspill's messages here. I feel like you're responding to something I'm not seeing. Wait, like he points outside of the panel. Like he points outside of the panel and we see the sign in the last panel only. Like he points outside of the panel and we see the last What? Ignore that. Okay. Maybe hold the punchline longer, adding more of the second panel, and or don't show the sign in the third panel. Like he points outside the panel, and we see the sign in the last panel. Right, so you don't see the do not feed sign until... Right, I see what you're saying. So he's like, did you not read the sign? He points off screen. I mean, I see what you're saying, Grinspills, but I think I prefer it this way. Oh, but then again, I don't know. It's a interesting suggestion, Grinspills, right there. See, Spidona hats look like this, or is it just my zoo? I'm sure it's a fine zoo, the best zoo. I mean, actually, to be honest, that would be a good helmet for a zookeeper. You got the spike up there, it's like a defense mechanism just in case from being like attacks from above. It's actually not a bad, zookeeper outfit. It's useful. I'm reading here. But yeah, so Grinspills, you're saying you'd have it like help a phone can't get out. Oh my god, did you not read the sign? And you don't see that sign there. But then I feel like if you don't see the small sign, him hammering the bigger sign does not make sense. So for those reasons, I'm out. I think I like it that you can tell he's upgrading the sign to be bigger, which I think is where the joke is. So I see what you're saying, Grinspills, but then I think it might be confusing as to what he's doing in the last panel, if you can't see how small it is to begin with. Wholesome Pizza title suggestion to prove a point. I think there's potential for some other title there. Katori, did you get this from the little girl being pulled in by the sea lion? No, I have seen that video though, but no, this is... I actually saw there's been a lot of times where people fall into a zoo pit. It's a surprising amount, really, because it's pretty hard to fall into those things. And like sometimes it's like, usually it's from like parents lifting up their kids onto the railings, and it's just like, man, that is just a terrible idea. I saw one video recently, it was about the Toronto Zoo in 2015, I think, 2016. Some lady drops her hat into the tiger's pit, and she goes down to get it. I mean, I'm all for, hats and stuff. So I can see a point. I can see a point. She was fine. She didn't jump into the actual pit, but she jumped into like the halfway point where there's only like a thin gate stopping the tiger from getting her. And that tiger really wanted that hat as well because he was after it too. he was keen for that hat. The tiger should just sub to me. I feel like this face will take some precision here. It's really easy to fuck up an expression with like a slightly wrong angle. That's pretty good. Hey, Kasemar. Maybe have the small sign be super faded or with graffiti and reads like donut feed. Do not donut feed. No, I think I prefer it. I think I prefer it just being like a normal sign, but just kind of small, but big enough that you can actually read it, like on your phone. Surround Keller, title suggestion, signs out for Harambe. That's pretty good math there. I think it's a bit different from my original sketch, but kind of works. How about a post from the background of the image of Harambe? The Harambe meme is as dead as the gorilla. I mean, let's be honest here. What is this, 2016? Wait, when did that happen? Was that this year? No, that was 2016, I think. Totes Cokes. One time they asked me to pull weeds and clean up the shrubbery on the wall near the lions. Oh, you work at the zoo? I asked what they had to prevent me from falling in because they weren't putting the lions away. They said, "Don't fall in." That's good advice. Technically, if you follow that advice, you'll be fine. Grinspills, make him just point somewhere off screen. We see the do not feed sign, so you think he means another sign. But then in the last we see he actually means this sign. I think... No, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I think I still prefer this way better. Oh, damn, Komoko, title idea, fed up. Fed up, that's pretty good. I feel like it spoils a little bit the second panel. Like if you're thinking, oh, he's fed up, and he says, oh my god, I'm thinking like, oh, that guy's fed up. But I'm gonna write that down though. I do like it. I'll think about that one. Komoko, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, I'll write that down. Chicken fry, I don't know what that URL is, but I'm not gonna click it. I gotta keep the hat over here, I think. Oh, ooh. Ooh, that's pretty good. Guitar Piper, I like it as it is. No need to change anything yet. Nice, thank you, Guitar Piper. I like it as it is too. I mean, the suggestions have been they're pretty decent suggestions, but I don't know. I feel like I prefer this way best so far. Principles. I just think the punchline comes in the second to last panel and then just adds onto it in the last panel, but not a twist or something like that. No, I know that. I just feel like I originally had just the first three panels, which is probably why it seems like, which is why it seems like that's where the comic would end, because I actually did just draw that first three panels first. But I felt like that wasn't really funny enough. Like it was something I could probably see being posted in Comedy Cemetery. And so I was like, I don't know. It seems a little too like on the nose, like. And I think it's even funnier that instead of helping the guy, his first or his plan of action is just to make the sign bigger, and he's all like frustrated. I think that's where the actual funny comes in, even though the twist happens in the panel before. So, yeah, I don't actually mind. I don't mind not having the twist in the last panel. Like, I feel like a lot of my comics do that formula, and it's not really a rule, I think. Mishi, the title idea, the Lion's Den. Usually for our ideas, we try and get like a pun or something going on, like a little clever pun. Sometimes not so much. Sometimes like the comic title will just be a bit more straightforward. Like I think the most straightforward idea I think I can think of recently is just happy, but that's because the word happy was really important to that comic idea, and I was like, so I want to like solidify the word happy in there. Ping pong, the last panel should have the guard as angry. Oh yeah, he is angry here. It's not very clear because I haven't really, but he is kind of frustrated. He's like this. Oh, God, I just hate that. When you reach for your drink and it's empty, he's like, whoop, too light. Hate it. Dylan Pitiful. Such a pity. I'll do the limbs later, and I'll do the sleeves later. I'll do this zoo thing later. Oh, yeah, I'll do it later. Wait, he's kind of angry there as well. Something like that. Yeah, that works. Yeah, that works. The hat. It's like this. And then, wait, how does the hat work again? Oh. I think it's like, man, hats are confusing. Like that? Yeah, that kind of works. You can clean it up a bit first. Yeah, it would be sweet if Twitch would let some patron integration happen, but that'll never ever happen. Because I mean, Twitch are like really full on. You know, they're really pushing the idea of like keeping all the money within Twitch. That's why they're pushing those bits so hard. So bits and subs. Yeah, for sure, for sure. But that would be nice to have like some sort of kind of like how in Discord we have subs and patrons, having like special tiers. But then it's like, yeah, if patrons got the same benefits as subs as well, then there's no reason to be a sub, you know? So that's never gonna happen. So I guess right now it's just whatever you'd prefer. What kind of rewards what kind of rewards matter more to you, I guess? Like if you'd rather have more Twitch stuff or behind the scenes stuff? Or both? Yeah, I know. Discord doesn't care where your support comes from because they don't get any of it anyways. That's true. Yeah, I mean, I'm not blaming Twitch. Like, oh, Twitch should get some patron support. I mean, it's never gonna happen, but I also understand why. In fact, I'm waiting for them just to. Oh no, they're never. I don't think they're gonna stop. I thought they were gonna stop PayPal donations from being a thing. I thought they were gonna. I'm sure they considered it, but instead of like banning PayPal donations, which would be a lot of negative press, they went the other route, which is making bits more and more attractive to do. That's why you have like cheer motes and cheer badges and all that stuff, and like the pinning the cheer at the top of the chat. Like they're really pushing that stuff instead, which is good. I mean, it's like a win-win. All right, you gotta go, Amiibo. Classes to get to. All right, catch you later. Good luck, have fun. Kalesbug, bits require such a high earning to withdraw it though? Oh, right. Right. I don't know what the minimum amount is before you can acquire it, but I'm not sure. What is the number? Like, I really can't remember. Oh, hey, Katori 15, thank you for the 15 bits. Just a cheer 15. Well, thank you very much. Song's freaking me out. Oh, hold on. Oh. Just gonna get some more water. Wait, can you hear that fan in the background? I turn on the fan a bit more because it's kind of warm in here. You wouldn't think so because it's winter in New Zealand, but the sun's blasting the windows, the light. Oh, the light's actually not warm at all. These big earmuffs. And just being on stage. The limelight is very warm. Jack, I might even like redo my sound filter thing. 1 second. All right, there we go. That should be better now. Such a fucking handy program. I mean, like, this thing here, if you can see it. So like that red line is what. Okay, so see the gray line? That's just what you hear now. But the gray line is what you hear, but then because the red line is what I've generated to be like dampen that sound, because that is the fan sound. So the yellow is actually what I do send out to you guys. The gray is actually what's happening. So without this program, it would be where that gray line is. But it's actually pushing it down there, which is really, really, really handy. Fancy plugin, what's it called? It is a it's part of the replugs, REA plugs. This one specifically is called REA Fur. I forget what it stands for. I have 3 of them. I have Fur Comp, which is the compressor, and Gate, which is the noise gate. And Fur is something else. I don't know what that stands for. They're VST plugins for OBS. Hey Katori, another 30 bits. No, it was just it was just a cheer 15, not just a cheer 15. No one says that. Yeah, because I'm reading on the other thing. It was just a 15, not a cheer 15. I see. Well, thank you, Katori, for the 30 bits there. Hey, Homebrew, and hey, Ready too. Good to see you guys. I'll show you the comic in a second, Freddy. Let me just finish up this guy here. I'll do the nails separately, I think. there. Oh. Wait, I can't decide now. What is it supposed to look like? Oh yeah, it's supposed to be like that. It's a little messy right now. I'm gonna smooth out these lines. All right, so here's the comic. I'll just go through panel by panel and I'll read the chat. Save. All right, you going to bed, Sander? All right, have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. And there you go. That's the comic. It's the comic we got this week. A nice 4-panel one. Gotta fix these eyes over here, actually. There we go. And hey, Nick, good to see you. Coma code. Wonder if you hide the sign on 3rd panel, then 4th panel, show the full sign by itself. Yeah, Grinspill suggested the same thing, but I don't think that's as good. Cause, like for example, let us just do that for a second here. If we don't have the sign here, all right. So he goes, you know, this. Did you not read the sign? Already, that's kind of like he's not concerned about the guy in the pit. Sure, like I guess what you were saying is that you think that he's pointing to a sign that says "Don't jump into the pit" or whatever like that. But then I feel like him hammering this, it's not clear that he's making it bigger. You know? Like what's he doing here? Is he putting up a sign? But he just said the sign is there, you know, like whereas with this it's a small sign and he's making it bigger. So I'm not really sure if hiding the sign here really, I think it makes this a bit more confusing now. Unless you kind of just assume it's making a bigger sign because it doesn't exist in that panel there, and he's just kind of like, you know? Kalith, embiggening the sign makes it better. But Grinspills, if there would be a possibility to add a panel, but then what panel would you add? Ready to? I'm not sure, but I think they mean add a panel with only the sign, and then current 4th panel becomes 5th. Hey, Mr. Mysterious 420. Thank you for the follow. They add a panel with only the sign, and then current 4th panel becomes 5th. I don't know if that makes it better. Katori, if you wanted to show the gore, second to last panel, the sign would be as you look in. Last panel, he puts up a big sign which covers the view of the lions. Oh, I think I know what you mean there. Dak, I think it's better having the sign on the panel with "Did you not read the sign?" because it's not immediately obvious that the sign would say "Don't feed the lions." I personally prefer a sign in the third panel. Yeah. Yeah, me too. I think so too. I think so too. I can make it even like smaller and more quaint. Maybe it says like "Please do not feed," and then the big one is like "Do not feed." Chroma cut. Another suggestion. Third panel shows "Do not." Fourth panel shows I'm cutting the bush and shows "Feed." Homebrew, I think no gore until last frame. That is an interesting idea because I was thinking about that as well a little bit, but then I was worried that I kind of like that it's just kind of gradually getting worse and worse. But hold on, let's just see what it would look like with that. So here's the gore in just the last panel. Pretty interesting. Does this feel like a fairly straightforward, funny joke is getting overcomplicated in chat? Yeah, I think so too, a little bit. Grinswells, did Lee help with the comic? She did, sort of. This is still my own idea, though. But she did help with the whole process. So, like all the other failed ideas I had for this comic, like a little flashy flash there for patrons. I mean, this kind of spanned over like another 2 pages over here. Yeah. Katori, last panel, the lions break free and get their hands paws on the guard's weapon and robs a gas station for snacks. uh, Dylan, third panel, you just barely see the arms of the person in the pit trying to climb out. Fourth panel, scratch marks on the wall going down. Nick, I think the gore in all the panels because in the second panel, when he goes, "Oh my god," you think he's reacting to the gore, but really to the fact that he didn't read the sign. That is true, Nick. That is true. Yeah, Dylan, that's pretty good. It's pretty good as well. Barely see the arms of the person in the pit trying to climb out. Fourth panel, scratch marks on the wall. It's not bad. Totes Cokes, what resolution DPI do I draw in? 300 DPI, 2200 pixels across. Dak, seems more like he's hammering it in the aftermath if there's only blood in panel 4. Like he wouldn't be able to put up a new sign that quickly. dower. He can be seemingly reacting to the fact that the person fell, not necessarily that he's being eaten alive. Hmm. $200,000 pixels across. No, 2,200. 2,200 pixels across. Panel 2, person inside screams that they're going to eat me. I think it's a little unnecessary because it's a lion's den. You can just assume that's what people are afraid of when they're in the den. 200,000 pixels across. Hell no. Yeah, so I think you think the gore being throughout works perfectly? Yeah, I kind of like that it's just gradually getting worse and worse and worse. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with the original plan here. I'm just gonna go with the original plan. We're gonna keep working on that, and we can always revisit it at the end with the gore at least. I'm pretty happy with everything else. Ready to the comic is perfect as it is. Well, thank you very much, Ready to. You like the gradual gore, Guitar Piper? Dylan, if you do my suggestion, the scratch marks would have to go through the blood and pull it aside. Right. Yeah, I might do scratch marks maybe. Another streamer I watched said she starts all her drawings in the max file size allowed by Photoshop, which is like 9 million pixels in total. Jesus. I haven't really needed more than 2,200, especially with like Clip Studio where I have the line art on vector layers. Technically, I could expand it to whatever size I need it, and it'll be sharp. The only thing that wouldn't be sharp are the well, everything else, like shading and coloring. They're still rasterized, but the line art is at least sharp. Awesome pizza. Let's just stay as is. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it as is for now. I'll think about it, but I'm pretty confident we'll keep it like this. Right. Have we heard this song? I think we have. Okay, let's continue here. Whew. What do you think about my suggestion as well? You mean like the arms barely in the frame? I don't want to show the arms. I think it's better just to not show any of that. Maybe scratches, possibly scratches, but not arms. Beyond the sea, she's there waiting for me. Let's do the wall, I think. Yeah, let's do the wall. It's fun, beyond the day. It's I know, beyond the doubt. Beyond the shore, we'll kiss just as before. Happy we'll be beyond the sea, and never again we'll see. Kiss just as before. Happy we'll be beyond the sea, and never again we'll say. Alright, so the background we have, I'm thinking like wooden trunks? What's it called? Wooden, like not planks, but like timber trunks, you know, like kind of like together with varying heights. Got a very like a nice aesthetic. I love zoos. I love zoos when it's like a high budget zoo. I love a high budget zoo when it's themed. Actually, I like theme parks in general. Not even real ones. I like digital ones too. Like PlayStation Home, that stuff when they have just like when everything is kind of like artificially made to look themed. That's why I like theme park a lot. Like Planet Coaster. Not that I played much of it, but it's still pretty interesting. Guitar pipe. I didn't come here for a copy paste stream. Bazizu, like bamboo? No, like thick trunks of wood. I'd say like that thick. Brown. Yeah. Should the spider be in the first, second panel in the information panel? Yeah, I think it could be somewhere in there. Dylan, I look really tired. Am I all right? I am really tired. A little bit stressed. Awesome Pete, I got a suggestion for the spider. It's a bit evil. Make the O in the .com of the loading artist title the spider. Never. Never wholesome pizza. Oh, logs. That's the word, Katari. Logs. Logs! That's what I was thinking of. Not like trunk tubes. Yeah, logs. That's exactly the word I'm thinking of, Katari. Thank you. Thank you. Dower, you think leaving the blood for the final panel enhances that extra punchline, taking the situation to a next level of ridiculousness? Possibly. I think I'll draw the blood anyway, and then we'll hide the blood, see if it works. Keep it back in, see if it works. Surround Keller's spider on the lion's nose, maybe. Oh yeah, that could kind of work. Possibly. Possibly. Okay, how do I do this? So I'll draw like a background. Just trying to think of the layer structure here. I think I will make the background its own mini comic, so it has its own lines, its own color, its own shading. That way we can copy paste it correctly. The Quack Scoper. Spider on the Zookeeper's shoulder badge. That's not bad either. Not a bad idea. Dylan, next work chill stream should just be a chill stream where you do nothing but sit with chat for a few hours drinking a nice calming tea. That sounds pretty nice. Too much work to do though. But it could just be like a very chill work stream though. Like some idle working in the background, but very relaxed. Ready to, yeah. Similar to that picture. Except probably no ropes and no spikes. No, actually the spikes are pretty cool. The spikes are pretty good. I like the spikes. That's pretty good. Thank you for that. Ready to. Wait, I'll show the stream one. not that spike. Yeah, I'll have that as the fence. Not this. These spikes. That's pretty good. Maybe not the rope, but the pretty much that. Chroma Code, how is it in the Loading Honest universe the trophy hunter was able to get a selfie with a wild lion, but when falling into a lion's den, it gets eaten? Explain that. Easy explanation. The wild lion was in captivity, and that's why this lion's pissed. That's my explanation. The point is for me to stop doing work for a bit. You're missing the point. I can't stop working, Dylan! I got too much work to do! Yeah, let's do a separate thingy-majiggy. In fact, I'm also going to do a little restructuring here. I'm going to make a new line art folder here. Because I've noticed with the past couple comics, I've accidentally forgotten to add a mask to some layers. So, for example, hold on, actually, I could show this. Like with the last comic, as I was prepping the Facebook version, I realized I forgot to add a mask to the glow. So if you see here, do you see how the glow kind of comes out of the panels here? Like, no, I can't believe it. I can edit, I can change the picture here. It's just a little annoying. So to try and, I mean, it's so subtle. I don't know if you can even see this. Hold on, if I can. I'll show you what I mean. See this? It's so bare. Like I didn't see it last week, but there's like the white from the panel, and then there's just this yellow glow. Bit of a shame, but I might change the way I structure the layer so that doesn't happen. Prince Pills, let us make the new comic. Deck and core drawer. Chat suggests everything. You take a break. Oh my god, that'd be funny. I'll let you guys have like control of my PC. So I'm still streaming from my PC. I'm just like, I give you and I give Dak and Quartet control of the mouse, and they have to work together to draw something. Did I finish the GIF yet? Didn't stream it. Which GIF? Oh, your GIF, Grinspills? Your GIF? What am I doing here? Oh yeah, so I'm gonna make a line art folder here. The colors folder goes in there. So everything in this folder, oh shit. This folder has everything, and then it has the mask. So there's nothing in this folder goes outside of the panels, which is what I want. So I've got shading in there. Everything but borders, dialogue, and watermark should be in here. That works quite nice. Oh, Daxgif. The one I streamed with the bootleg overlay. Sorry about that, by the way, if you were genuinely upset. I couldn't tell. No, I wasn't upset. I wasn't upset. Hold on, I gotta email my lawyers. I gotta tell them to back off now. It was funny. It was flattering. What am I doing here? Okay, I'll make a new folder here. I'll call this BG. And in BG, I have a couple more folders. Line, colors, shading, blogs. So not really sure how this is gonna turn out. I'm gonna draw lines first. Can't go wrong with lines. Except for right now, they're not looking... Oh, it looks okay, that looks okay. Some more lines. More lines. More and more lines. Oh, what the hell? Did I miss a follow? Chloe Campbell. Thank you for the follow. Hold on, I'll repeat that. Chloe Campbell. Thank you for the follow. I can't believe I missed that. 15 minutes ago. What was I doing 15 minutes ago? Toads Cokes, can I move Twitch chat to the left side? Anyone know? You can pop out Twitch chat and move it wherever you want. The little cog, you just click pop out. That's what I do. So I've just got Twitch chat in some little window here on that screen, which is also to my left. So I'm gonna do some spikes. They're not gonna be equal. Well, some are sort of equal, but they're not gonna be always the same height. Get a bit of like a fun, irregular wall going on. I think that's. I mean, it's sort of the same, but not really. Like that. Can't tell if this is looking good or not. No, it's not. It's not. It's so not looking good. No, they're all kind of. No, we want that. What am I doing? This is terrible. Actually, let's bring it back. But let's go back. I can't delete those. Nah, let's just delete it. Okay. Kalesbug, you're off. All right. Catch you later. Thank you for stopping by. I'm missing some chat here. Oh yeah, I should have mentioned pop out chat removes all the chat and it starts fresh. Is that too late, Toads Cokes? Oh god. For 1 week, only extra comics and loading artists take over the other's comic. Uh-oh. We'd have to make Gregor draw with a real pencil, too. Ooh. Anything but a real pencil, please. Please, I can't do it. These logs gonna be a bitch. So I think if I draw each log separately... They look like pencils. That looks okay, actually. I'll just keep doing this. Oh my god. Let me draw some straight lines. Oh god. Ugh. The reason I'm drawing all the way is because once he moves, you'll see the back of those things. Grinspells, wouldn't it be fun if he makes a loading artist comic in... Wait, what? Makes a loading artist comic in CSP and Lee... No, you mean... Oh, you mean an extra comic in Clip City Paint and Lee makes a loading artist comic with real pencils. Right now it looks like a really, really bad picket fence, but it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be alright. Oh, they're getting progressively more and more fat. That's not good. No fat sticks. And then they'll also have like this kind of thing up here. I'm not sure if that should be line art or if that should just be coloring. Try adding rings on the spikes like the ones that show how old the tree is. Right. Like it has like... Yeah, something like that could be kind of neat. In the coloring phase. Oh my god! Talking about 2 kicks? How's the comic progress coming along? How's the comic progress coming? We've done the Zookeeper, pretty much finished. I've done a wall, which is a line, and now we're doing the back wall, which is going to be this fancy wooden wall thing. I mean, it doesn't look like much right now, but it's going to be pretty good. It's going to be pretty good. Hey, Amiibo, you're back, but only for a few minutes. You're just outside of class? What a naughty, naughty boy. I'm going to tell the teacher on you. What will actually happen is people who don't read both comics will just say, wow, Gregor, your comic looks so good this time, so much better than usual. And Gregor will be sad. Hold on. I kind of feel like this is kind of unprecedented, but kind of feel like hitting one of those Red Bulls before lunch. For some reason, like this, the energy is just draining out of me. I think I have a leak somewhere. Long time, it's the same time, it's the long time. Back to game night. Fuck the rules. Squeeze it in there. Yeah. Putting glasses on with a hat and some headphones is it's not easy. Well, that's the good stuff right there. Toad's Cokes, you can easily mimic the rounded cuts as if the tips are sharpened with an axe by just doing those in the coloring phase. Make the pen extra big and flick it up. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, it's a good idea. It's a good idea, Toad's Cokes. Might do it that way. Thank you for the tip. The wooden tip, I should say. Cool. Oh. Can I? Jesus Christ. It just flattened the entire comic. Let's undo that. Merge layers, no thank you. Why is this? There we go. Can I get some load cools in the chat? No load cools? Yeah, F. Brown's coming through it. Super Tux, Surround Killer, and Grinspills. Wholesome Pizza, yeah, you're the cool guys. Anyone who didn't do load cools ain't cool. It's the new rule. If you're not load cool, you're not cool at all. That should get me some new subs. New marketing strategy. Bully the non-subs. Can't fail. God, what am I even doing here? You can't even see these posts. But I'm doing it anyway. Surely that should get me some recognition. Can't see anything. At least now I have an excuse for why my comics look this way. Now I have an excuse why my comics look the way they do. Because I'm blind. Wholesome Pizza, if I copy paste these posts afterwards? What do you mean? Copy paste? I wouldn't do that. Yeah, I would. I'd copy paste my own mother if I could. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. God, this sucks. Baby, baby. Okay, these are looking pretty good. What next? Gotta do the. I want to take these shades off. I don't want to intimidate you guys too much. See, it's still me. I'm still regular chill Gregor here. I'm a regular Gregor. Regular Gregor. Gregor. Regular Gregor. Gregor. Something like that. Dylan, you're gonna go move to a lurk now. Have a sub emote work. You have a sub emote to work on. Oh, nice. Does that mean you're a sub? I mean, are you a partner, Dylan, or an affiliate, or are you commissioned to do an emote? An affiliate. Nice. Congratulations, Dylan. Oh, you got 3 emote slots, 1 for each tier. Right. That reminds me, we haven't even got our 10 and 25, I think. Are those the numbers? $10 and $25 tiers either? I don't know what they should be. Totes Cokes, can we get Lee by Tenacious D as a request? To be honest, I don't think I haven't even heard Lee by Tenacious D. I don't think I have. Bush. Get some bushes in here as well, some trees. Perfect. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That must have been really weird for you, Lee. Lee. Dun, 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 dun. Let's hide these bushes here. To be honest, I don't even know why I drew all of that other bush that we don't need. I mean, why do I have more bush than I need? Just pointless. We also need to do the lion information board thing. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Yeah, that kind of works. Gotta get some. So this will be like a plank wood kind of thing. I'll get some wood grain there. Maybe even have a little like edge cut out of it. Bam. Yes. Nice. Get that wooden theme going on. Dun, 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 dun. And we'll get a little picture of a lion here. In case people don't know what a lion is. What a beautiful line pick. I know. I'm so fucking tired. Oh, my friends. Oh, yeah, it looks like a smiley face. I'm a lion. Easy go. Easy go. Easy come. Swimming in a deep end on the weekend. Oh, my friends, here with me, swimming in the deep end. Whoa, whoa. Actually, we don't need to do that. We need to do. Nope. I want to do this. Actually, there's a better way of doing this. We select that, select this, and this. Expand, remove, delete. Smart. On the weekend, oh, my friends, here with me, swimming in the deep end. Dun, 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 dun. Whoa, whoa. What do we gotta do here? No. Dankeschön. Oh, Dankeschön. Thank you for. Okay, there's gonna be a wall here in front of this background, so I'm not too fussed about anything under this gray line. In fact, I'm not fussed at all. So that's fine. Dankeschön. Oh, Dankeschön. Thank you for lions. Dankeschön. Oh, Dankeschön. Thank you for the. Looks like a gerbil. I don't know what lions look like. I should look this up. What does a lion look like? What is LinkedIn Open Networking? A lion, apparently. I guess people do lion a lot on LinkedIn. No, shit, fuck it. I guess people on LinkedIn do a lot of lioning. Lioning? Lying? Ah, whatever. Something there. Something is there, definitely. Not that. Fuck that song. Hmm. Old cartoon line reference? Oh, dear God. Oh, I could use my own lion. Right. Whoops, this one. Oh, yeah, that was a cute one, wasn't it? You almost had it when you said ing. I almost had it, and then I said ing. They were lion ning. Yeah, I know. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. It's all fucked. Yeah, that does look like a gerbil, doesn't it? It's a cute lion. Let's get rid of that. Guitar Piper, your one. Oh god. How's your cousin who tries to hunt by hanging from a tree? Not good. He can't get close enough to anything to kill it. What's he gonna do? Try a different marketing approach. Free Valentine's Day snuggles. Oh yeah. That one looks like the gerbil, like the gerbil version. Kind of there. A little bit. I'm gonna try this one. It's quite cute. Pearls before swine, right? Couldn't think of the name off the top of my head. Yeah. Not really my kind of thing, I think. So we do like a more like a oblong head. And then how do I do it? It was like a kind of like that. Did anyone think of a comic name already? I think the current winning title is Fed Up by Coma Code. Fed Up, it's pretty good. I like that one. Right, yeah. The line looks alright. I think I prefer the one we did in the previous Loading Honest comic though. But thank you for the reference though. Pew, pew. Pew, pew. That picture should be on the board. Oh, the actual Best Buds picture. That's not a bad idea. Ready to. Oh, right, yeah. You can't make the lion so sweet looking there. That's how nature works. They lure you in with their cuteness, and then they rip your heart out. Not sure if I like it though. I think I might do a more simplified version. It's a little too detailed for such a small picture. I look also sweet, Grinspills. Well, thank you very much. I've been expecting you. Oh god, I'm freaking out. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Whew. I've been expecting you. Ding 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 ding. Hey, Dylan. You got the Dylan Twitch emote prefix. Nice. Yeah, as I understand it, the affiliate prefixes are generated for you, so that worked out really well for you, Dylan. Wholesome pizza. Maybe the images of the lion should be more fearsome and aggressive, so it's more. Hold on, this music's a bit loud. So it's more natural. They will attack people that fall into the cage. Yeah, I don't think it's. I don't think it's too important. But maybe the second one could be a bit different looking. It looks exactly the same as the other one. Ah. Hey, let's try that. Actually, let's keep that one like this, neutral, and let's change this one up. Rawr. Rawr. Meow. Mew. 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 It's Lane J. Yeah. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. let's do it. Oh, let's save that. Ah, shit. Oh my god. It's kind of terrifying looking. Oh. Maybe this is too much. Nice. Cute. Dylan, do I actually own a filing cabinet? Yes. Not really. No. No, I don't. I have drawers that are kind of like a filing cabinet. Wait, what does it look like again? No, I don't have that. I know what it looks like, though. I have it up in here. Okay, the text. We'll do text as well. Text. Text will just be like wop, 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 wop. But yeah, so this that'll be like a different color, so it's not gonna be too like it's gonna be like a light gray. Schloating his cabinet. Okay, I'm gonna do the signs now, then the limbs and the sleeves, finish up the character, and then maybe the hammer. Although I feel like a lot of the hammer is going to be like in a later phase because it has to really work with the colors and. Hey Sal, as the resident zoologist, I like this comic so far. Nice. Look at this. Look at that little lion there, Sal. You might like it. um, but yeah, can you see the comic? Sure. Let me make the sketch a bit more noticeable. So help a fallen can't get out. Is that that lion sketch you've copied, Sal? Lion's back with a vengeance. Oh, the brain power clip is gone. Is it? Maybe I think the URL might just be a bit fucked up. So I want this sound to be quite subtle and very like easy on the eyes kind of thing. Straighten that out a little bit. There we go. Oh, nice. There you go, Deck. Nice. Thank you for finding it. I am Raw Toast. Thank you for the follow. And also, Jackie2623. Thank you for following. Welcome to the Loading Artist stream. I wonder if the other Never Forget clips are also bugged out. I noticed that I edited my old blog post, the winter gaming one, because I had like 6 Twitch clips embedded into the blog post, and it was preloading like half of it. So when you would load up the front page, like 9 megabytes would be just for that one blog post. And like, oh god, it's only been up for like a few months? Oh Jesus. So I went through and I edited them so they're just links to the clips, not the actual embedded, not the embedded video. And now it's, now it's a lot smaller file size. But yeah, I was having some weird trouble where clicking into the like view on Twitch link was broken. Like you could tell, like the last part of the URL, it was missing a question mark or something, and so I had to remove that, and then just whoa. So I don't know if it's related. Dylan, you could have maybe made it so you have the clipped thumbnails and clicking replaces with an embed. Would be simple with some JavaScript. The clipped thumbnails How would the thumbnails work? Would that be a Twitch thing, or would I have to make a custom thumbnail image? You could write a bit of JavaScript that will pull the thumbnails for you from Twitch and do a replace with embed thing. Oh yeah? What would that entail exactly on my end? Like, how would we implement that? I'm not really sure how JavaScript works. The WordPress backend lets you put HTML into the posts, right? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Yes, it does, yeah. Oh, so we would just kind of like paste something into the blog posts? Oh, this song reminds you of that Google Doodle last week? It also reminds you a little bit of Need for Speed Underground 2. I forget which song it was exactly that it's reminding me of, actually. Like the voice. Like it's not. Something like that. In fact, let's find it out. It's not that. Let me see if I can see it. I need to find it now. It was like that. None of these. Oh, this. Is it? I don't know if this is the song. Can I put PHP into a blog post? I'm not sure about that, Dak. Dylan, sorry. D's. I'm not sure about that, Dylan. PHP in the blog post. I don't think so, but I'm not sure. I don't think this is the right song. It's kind of there, I guess. I don't know. It's not quite as exactly how I remembered it being, but whatever. Olivier X89, hey loading. Thanks for streaming. Just starting to draw here at the Stickman stage. Still the same. That's still the same stage I'm at with my characters. Got a tablet and shipping, and hoping to get going soon. Trying to see people's workflow. Well, nice. Well, welcome to the stream. I've got a very unique workflow. Works for me. Might work for you. But which program are you thinking of using? The Nothing But You song in Need for Speed was a remix. Oh, it's not this one? Oh, god damn it. Nothing But You. So maybe it was this, but a remix. Oh. That's... God damn, I don't know. Whatever, I'm over it. Oh, it's Cirrus Mix. Ah, it wasn't Cirrus. I thought so, because I saw Cirrus somewhere else, but it wasn't that. Nothing But You, Cirrus Mix. I gotta find this. I gotta find this. Nothing But You, Cirrus remix. I'm going way off course here, but I need to hear the song. Yeah, this is the one. This is the one. Nice. Thank you for that Coma code. Haven't heard the song in years. I knew I wasn't going crazy. I knew it was the song. I wonder if instead of it saying zoo, it should just be like this poor logo. Nah, that's stupid. Never mind. What a short-lived idea that was. That looks alright. That looks pretty good. Oh, you found it on Spotify. Ah, shit. Wait. Oh, it's broken. Ooh, it's not available in New Zealand. We're listening to some illegal songs here. I'm gonna have to remember to cut this out from the VOD, from my YouTube VOD, so we don't get muted. I actually, hey, Gregor from the future, if you can see this, if you can hear this, cut me out. Cut me out. I don't want to hear this. I don't want to hear this song. It's gonna be in the audio track. Gotta cut this out. In fact, 2 hours 45. Let's just write that down before I forget. 2:45. Two, 4, 5. A zoo comic. I don't know what the title is yet. Cut song. Olivia, your 1.5-year-olds are dancing to this. Nice. Good choice. They have fine taste in dance music. And I guess 2, 4, 8, 4, 4. Oop, oop. 2. Oh wait, shit. To 2, 4, 8. I just say 2, 4, 9. Okay. All right, we're back. We're back. Dylan, wait. Hold on. Hold on. I just put some other songs on. Just thinking it might be better to use PHP and CURL to pull Twitch API stuff about clips rather than using JavaScript. Since that way I don't have to care if I use an existing client ID to authenticate. I don't know what those words mean, Dylan. But, right. So you'd have to put something in the functions PHP file. Could do, could do. Love, love will tear us apart again. Love, love will tear us apart again. I'm gonna draw the hammer anyway. Hasmer. Is this what a hammer looks like? I haven't held a hammer in so long. Or ever. Is that what a hammer looks like? Does it come at the top? Yeah. Something like that, right? Love will tear us apart again. Not really sure what. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Love will tear us apart again. Love, oh, for fuck's sakes. Love will tear us apart again. Something like that. And we'll do like in between ones as well. Yeah. Link's voice actor, hello. Hey, Komako, draw the Smash Brothers hammer. Smash Brothers? Super Smash Brothers. Oh yeah. What? Oh, that's right. I was saying like Smash Brothers. Is that Smash Brothers? Smash Brothers. But then I remember like Super Smash Brothers. Just like reading it out of context, Smash Brothers sounds so weird. Super Smash Brothers. Weird. That hammer is like it's like a big thing. It's like a mallet almost, isn't it? Isn't it like that? Super Smash Bros. Yeah, even then, it still sounds weird that it's brothers. I get it. I get it. It's a hammer. Actually, let's put the shuffle mode back on. Actually, what's a nostalgia? Animal yarn. Uh uh. Classic. Classic primary school song. Alright, catch you later. Catch you next time, Saran Keller. Thank you for being here. Dump took a truck. Guys like what? All night long. Let me see that song. Baby. That dong. I was doing the zoo signs, that's right. Live the vida loca. Dump like a truck. Guys like what? Baby, move your butt. Let me say it again. He's got dumps like a truck. Guys like what? All night long. Let me see that song. Baby, da dong. I like it when you're pretty girl. That dong. Da. Very nice stack. Isn't it lunchtime, Gregor? Guitar Piper, technically it is lunchtime, but it ain't lunchtime until we finish the line art, which we're almost getting there. Dog. I like the way you move that thing. Dog. Baby, like the way. Dog. Mm-hmm. Dog. Baby, the dog. The dog. The Thank you. Oh my god. Shuffle mode. Oh, we gotta sing this. It's meant to be. Her name is Noelle. I had a dream about her. She rings my bell. I got gym class in half an hour. Oh, how she rocks in kids and tube socks. She doesn't know who I am, and she doesn't give a damn about me. 'Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Yeah, I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Listen to Iron Maiden, baby, with me. Ooh. Am I in sync here, by the way? Am I in sync? I'm fine. I think. Her boyfriend's a dick. He brings a gun to school and he'd simply kick my ass if he knew the truth. He lives on my block and he drives an IROC, but he doesn't know who I am. And he doesn't give a damn about me. 'Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Yeah, I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Listen to Iron Maiden, baby, with me. Ooh. Oh yeah, dirtbag. No, she doesn't know what she's missing. Oh yeah, dirtbag. No, she doesn't know what she's missing. And I feel like mold. It's prom night and I am lonely, lo and behold. She's walking over to me, this must be fake. My lip starts to shake. How does she know who I am? And why does she give a damn about? I've got 2 tickets to Iron Maiden, baby. Come with me Friday, don't say maybe. I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby like you. Ooh, yeah! Dirt bag! No, she doesn't know what she's missing. Ooh, yeah! Dirt bag! Now she doesn't know what she's missing. Ow. Mm. Meow. Thank you, thank you. It's synced enough. It's not 100% sync? It's not 100% sync? I hope it's synced enough. It's synced up, Maxoas? Nice. Don't see Sublime's telling me all these things that you would probably hide. Am I your one and only desire? Yeah, it's another nostalgic song. Oh, well. Oh, fucked it up. Bit of a different change of pace. Love and marriage go together like a horse and carriage. This I want to tell your brother. You can't have one without the other. Love and marriage. It's an institute you can't disparage. It's the local gentry, and they will say it's elementary. Try, and you berate them. It's an illusion. Try, and you will only come to this conclusion. Love and marriage go together like a horse and carriage. You can't have none. You can't have one without the other. Alright, let's see it. I don't like the other half of the song so much. Oh, I'm still singing. Not anymore. God, it reminds me so much of Married with Children. That was a show I grew up with. So good. So lewd, that show. I can't have one. You can't have none. Can we put on Beyond the Sea? We just played Beyond the Sea recently, but I would be keen for the Bioshock remix. Haven't heard that in a while. Is it on Spotify? I don't know if it is. You can't have one. You can't have none. I think it's this one. Is it this one? Bioshock rap. Okay, that's not that. No. Somewhere. It's like a Moby remix. Beyond the sea, she's there watching for me. My lover stands on golden sands and watches the ships that go sailing somewhere, somewhere beyond the sea. She's there waiting for me. Oh, it's Oscar the Punk and Moby, Somewhere Beyond the Sea. Spy Shark. Beyond the sea, she's where watching for me. I gotta write this time down so I can cut it out of the VOD. 3:07. Somewhere beyond the sea, someone's there waiting for me. Beyond the stars, it's near beyond the... I know, I know, I know. We'll kiss just as before. See and never again. Sailing. Be beyond the sea and never again. We'll kiss just as before. Happy we'll be beyond the sea and never again. Sailing, oh long sailing, sailing. Do 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 do. Nice, very nice. I love that song. Whoa, it's actually got some downvotes. Weird. They really ruined the song. Really? I'm just reading the YouTube comments. I like that remix. It's kind of cool. I like the original. But I like the remix too. It's cool. I'll give it a little like. Very nice. The animator. Have I ever tried doing an animation? Like an actual like a video cartoon sort of thing? No, I have not. It's not really on my to-do list right now, but maybe in the future sometime. Make a hand anime already. That'd be pretty good. I do feel like a lot of my comics are quite. They could be turned into animations pretty well. I mean, really, comics are just storyboards anyway, right? That's good. Let's fix this. I'll build the button shirt for the other panels now. What? Wait, buttons are on the his left. So it's this side. I don't think it needs all that stuff at the top though. And then we'll have the badge or something on the sleeves. It's like a some sort of like I don't know what the badge should be. Paw print? Yeah, maybe. Maybe it should be like a patch first and then the paw print in the middle. Let's see what it looks like here. Oh yeah, this song. That kind of works. Uh, nah. Oh, I'm still singing. Whoops. I think the pour will be a color thing. We'll keep it all color, I think. Alright, have a good night, Dower. Wholesome Pizza, your little something you're putting together. It's gonna be animated. Yes, that's Lion J. What is this? I see what you're doing. Cute. Very cute. Very nice. Nice, wholesome pizza. $8 minutes long. Eight minutes. I'm gonna change it up here. Too slow. Pretty slow as well, but we should start putting them in the sub. Yuan Gogo, what do you mean? Put what in the sub? Oh, like all the memes and things, like the stream highlight stuff. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, sure. Why not? I mean, post it. I'll upvote it. I think stream highlights would do well in Reddit too. Ready to? Gorillas is the original song. This is a cover. Grinspill thought about putting the last comic in Program of Humor to let them find the spider. Nice. Yeah, that would be good. Sunshine in a bag. Not for long, my future is going on. I'm happy. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine. Do, do, do. I gotta do the nails. What is that? What is this? What is that line? That's a hammer. Weird. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Got sunshine in the bag. There's also the album with Gorilla songs and Coldplay, Gorilla songs and Coldplay, where they cover the songs with percussions. Well, so they covered Gorillaz and Coldplay songs with percussions? By these people? Out of sync again. Is it? Def is? Wait, sync is all good or it's not? Sync is okay. Sync is good? Wait, say something. Okay, hello. Like that? Is that better? Am I saying something? Hello? Hello? Hey, testing. Hello. Sync is good? Alright. Okay. Oh, you're good now? Your Twitch play must have been borked? Oh, okay. Alright, good to know. Good to know. I think we're good with the line art. I think we're good for a intermission here before we continue with shading. We will have to do some more line work later on as we move the background, but I don't want to do that until we do the shading and coloring properly on the first two panels. Like, we'll do it in this panel first, then we'll copy and paste into this one. Yeah, I know. And then we're gonna copy and paste it again and move it, and then draw the rest of it and fill it in. And then we'll do the blood on top at the end. But I think that's good for the line art for now. Ooh. Ooh. Ah, my legs all numb. I'm gonna intermission wise. Which one? Play one of the new ones. Let's do the first of the new ones, which is I was told this was an original stream. It's original. It's all drawn from scratch. You know, at least I'm not copy pasting it from old comics. I could be doing that shit. I could be doing that shit. A lot of people do that in the industry, in the biz. Copy paste it from other comics, from old comics, I should say. But I don't do it that way. No, wait, actually, I do. Wait, I do. Well, I do it with the panels. The panel borders are the same, and I just flip them and rotate them, and it's not like I copy paste the backgrounds or anything like that. Anyways, I think we are good with Act 1 here. The line art is pretty much done. He says, well, he actually copied the line from the other comic. What? Wait, hold on. There's a difference between copy and being inspired by. I was inspired by my previous Lion comic. Well, not this one. This one. It's called Consistency, Grins Pills. Consistency. It's what the professionals do. Anyways, thank you for joining us for Act 1. I will see you guys after the intermission. So in 15 minutes, gonna have lunch and come back, shading, coloring, finishing, countdown, everything else. So enjoy the intermission. I will see you in 15 minutes. And yeah, thanks again for being here so far, and see you on the other side. And oh, I gotta update that. I gotta update that background. But all right, welcome back, everyone. 3, 2, 1. How's it going, everyone? Welcome back. Welcome back. We're back. Hey, Gray Fuyuko, thank you for the follow. I noticed you followed 9 minutes ago. Much appreciated. Welcome to the Loading Artist stream. Great spells! Your 6-month resub. Bobby, get yourself a golden hat, Grinspills. Get yourself a golden hat. Thank you very much, Grinspills. That awesome gold hat next to your name, with a gold name as well. So gold. Nice. Thank you very much, Grinspills, for sticking with us, sticking through with us for 6 months and counting. And also thank you for moderating as well. Much appreciated. Hey, good little Squee, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I noticed that Grinspills had his hat all stream. I guess he was waiting for his time to shine with his notification. Not amongst all the crowds, you know, at the beginning. Very nice. Okay. Well, should we get back into the work here? Gunpoint soundtrack could be good. Is that on Spotify? I don't think it is. Let me try. No, it's not. It's on Bandcamp, isn't it? It's on Bandcamp, I think. Oh, yeah, it is. Gunpoint game. Hey, the Mythical Beast 1. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh, don't like Bandcamp because there's no volume controls. Okay, let's try something here. Oh, God! There we go. Ooh. Love it. Very nice. So loud in my ears right now. I've lowered the volume in OBS, but it's like I can't even hear myself speak. Oh my God! Okay, let's start with the shading, huh? Shading first. How to do the shading here? Which side? I'm gonna temporarily hide the background here because it's a little distracting. I'm also gonna hide the sketch here. We don't really need that for this point in time. If we do the shading like this, yeah. Yeah, no, it's good, but it's I don't like that I can't control the volume here in my headphones, and we can't see the text either. But yeah, it is a nice soundtrack, the Gunpoint one there. What else do I have here? Ooh, yeah. Good little squee. You've read Loading Artist for years and just realized yesterday that he streams on Twitch. Nice, well, welcome to this stream. Let's do like that. That's kind of fine. Does he need shading the front? Is that weird? I think that works. I think that works. Mythical Beast. Dude, I read some of your comics for the first time. These are spectacular. Thank you very much, Mythical Beast. Glad you like them. Glad you like them. And yeah, I stream every comic now. And we also have a work chill stream where we work on other stuff that's not directly comic related, but still something work related. It's been like animations for the stream overlay, or stuff for the website, things like that. And then we also have a gaming stream as well. Right now we're playing Wolfenstein the New Order. It's taking me some time. It is a long game. Long for me, at least. Wait, why is this not? Oh, right. There we go. I had to put the sleeves in the right order, so it would take the sleeves into account for selections. Z-Spy, if I right-click the sound, you can find volume mixer and then control how loud Discord, browse, Spotify is. True. Good point, good point. Oh, wait. No, it doesn't work that way, I think. Oh, wait, does it? Oh, it might. Yeah, it's a little confusing because I've changed my sound thing here from speakers to cable A input. So technically, it's voice meet a banana that controls it, and I don't know if volume mixer still works that way, but yeah, good to keep in mind though. Thanks for the reminder, Mr. Blue Sky Chicken Fry. Mr. Blue Sky. Mythical Beasts. I mean, seriously, it's very rare that I ever laugh at comic strips out loud, but I have already done so with 3 of these. Way to go. Well, thank you very much. Mr. Blue Sky, please tell us why. Hide away for so long. Also, the reason why I like playing on Spotify is that as I'm recording, Spotify is on a different audio track, which I can remove for the YouTube version. So then I don't have copyright issues to deal with. So I'm trying to limit as much as I can anything outside of Spotify as far as music goes. Because then I have to manually cut it out of the video and it's a whole thing. Zodium, when he turns in the last panel, shouldn't the zoo on his happy backwards? This inconsistency may ruin all of the immersion and destroy the entire punchline. Backward? I don't know if you know how hats work. If anything, it shouldn't be backward. Please tell us why I had to hide away for so long. Where did we go wrong? Mr. Blue Sky, Mr. Blue Sky, Mr. Blue Sky. Dun, dun. Mr. Blue Sky, please tell us why. Hide away for so long. Mythical Beasts, what type of music do I enjoy? Quite a wide range, really. We have some official Loading Artist Spotify playlists, if you're interested in that. I think, and if someone could do the script, I forget what the script is in the chat, but if you want to follow me there, you're most welcome to. Most of the songs I play are from those playlists, and if I don't, I usually add them to the playlists. Yeah. There you go. Cheers for that, Z-Spy. You're missing a trick there, Gregor. If you had hats for sale, I'd totally think about buying one and then decide against it. Ooh, Grinspills. See, the percussion version of Gorillas I searched for is by Rhythms del Mundo. Feel Good Inc. and Clocks is also good. Interesting. Rhythms del Mundo. Wait, hold on. Had to get it up there. Interesting. Interesting remix. Please sing it. Mm-hmm. Alright, shading is pretty much done, I think. We'll add some to the hammer, but I'll save that for a bit later. Mm-hmm. Oh, I can't find Feel Good Ink. I'm blind. Am I blind, or is it not here? Verified on Twitch. I've always been verified on Twitch, Chicken Fry, but thank you. Pretty sure I've always been verified. Oh, on the album Revive. None of these say Revive on them. I don't think it's available in New Zealand. I was kind of hoping there wouldn't be any vocals. And just like the mariachi band. Kind of like a DuckTales song. Like, this is nice. Actually, hold on. Let's save, but also I want to do a quick cloud save as well. Home, wanted to go home. Home, where I wanted to go. Home, home, where I wanted to go. Home. Hmm. Nah, see, it's all not available in New Zealand. That's a shame. Hey, Smash Man, thank you for that host. Okay, cloud save is done. Let's continue. Where I wanted to go home. Where I wanted to go. Where I wanted to home. Home. Where I wanted to home. Home. Oops, gotta fix the shading there. Yeah. God, I love that song. Have a good night, Wholesome Pizza. Need to get up early tomorrow. Looking forward to reading your finished comic later on. It's looking good. Well, thank you very much, Wholesome Pizza. Thank you for being here. Have a good night and sleep tight. Oh, no, I'm stuck in a... Ooh. Actually, this might be a bit slow, but let's just get into it a little bit. Dylan, how large should an embed be in a blog post? I think 600 pixels wide is like how wide the article is, how wide the blog is. I think 600 pixels. Yeah. Have I heard the original F Barnes? Yes, I have. Not into the original. I've heard the orchestral remix, which is awesome. But again, it's only on YouTube, I think. Oh, I missed the caller. Thank you for the heads up. Ready to? Yeah, the colors, I usually put down like a quick base color and then I tweak it later on. It does look quite army-ish. I might change to like, I don't really know what yet. Brown? What's a zoo look? Zookeeper. Zookeeper. It's green. Kind of like khaki. Green, yellow. Khaki. We'll see. I don't want to. I'm kind of steering away from beige because the background's going to be quite brown because of the wood. I want to get to the chorus bit. Here we go. Here we go. Ooh. Ooh. So high pitched. Oh. But cheers, Dylan. I'll try that clip JavaScript thing out when I can. I got your DMs. Color the wall in here. Don't know what color the wall should be. Probably like a light concrete sort of thing. Set the background as well. Select these wooden things. Alright, we gotta fill in the faces while I forget. Oops. We'll do that later. Z-Spy, sorry, what was your idea? Oh, I should draw a comic in either MS Paint or Mario Paint. Okay, now I know why I skipped it. Background, I like sky blue or tree green. What? Oh my god, it's 9.5 minutes long, this song. I'm gonna... I think I might skip it. It's kind of freaking me out. Well, I'll pick a new one out. Yeah. Wasn't really my cup of tea there. It was kind of interesting. But then it started to give me a headache. Kind of freaked me out. You can hear Discord sounds. Yeah, I'm gonna mute that other. There we go. Whoops. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No lover. Yeah, I gotta fill in the character. If I'm gonna do the background this way, I'll need to. That includes teeth. Anything that has that same white needs to be filled. And I change it to red because then I can see what I'm missing, so I could find out when we don't have that selected, so fix that. That looks good. Nice. And here's that technique that was suggested ages ago to get the sharpness. We can do that by I think it was like kind of like that or something, right? So it's suggested. Take it in your heart. Yeah, it takes a bit of trial and error to get it looking pretty good. Yeah, like that, sort of. These ones look a bit too sharp, I think. I don't think sharp is what we want to do. Like, it's not supposed to look like a fucking, you know, kind of military base camp sort of thing from the past. It's like a little zoo. Kind of cute, little chipped away. Yeah, that one's not good. Nice. Yeah, Toast Cokes. Yeah, I was following your technique there. Worked pretty well, I think. Katoria, what do I think about adding texture to the log fence? Yeah, maybe. We'll try that. We could try that. Yeah, the crack scope. But can I play Have a Cigar by Pink Floyd? Come over here, boy. Have a cigar. You're gonna go far. Yeah, let's do it. This song's too slow anyway. Where is it? Yo, Breadsticks 7. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Loading Artist stream. If I wanted less sharp, I could just round out the tips. That's true. I don't mind these parts. I just didn't want these bits to be too spiky. I like that the spiky one end and round on the other end. It's kind of a nice balance. How will shading work? Just take this. I don't know if I like that. Have a cigar, you gotta go far. You're gonna fly high. You're never gonna die. How would it look like if I did each one like half down? Hey, Phaser Man, thank you for the 10 bits. Give me the name of the game, boy. You gotta find the thing between. Dread Ninjart! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Loading Eye stream. Mythical Beast, top five favorite artists right now, just because you play Pink Floyd. Nice. I love Pink Floyd as well. I'm not just saying that. I love all the Floyds, especially the pink ones. Have I ever listened to Syd Barrett? Solo music. No, I have not. Guitari. The name of the game, boy. I wonder if something like this might add a bit to it. Like if we just kind of... I might save that. And try it out real fast. You like it, Tommy Two Cakes? The shade makes them look more like logs? Sweet. Good, good, good. They look tasty. Oh my god, Grinspills. I've had those. Hold on, let me bring them in. What are they called? It's like a German thing, right? Maybe add some branch stumps just to throw in some interest. Ah. I don't think so. It's already kind of like on the busy side. I don't want to make it any busier than it is. Ferrero Duplo. That's right, Grinspills. Oh my god. Ferrero Duplo. Duplo. And they come in that sort of like half round. Yes, half round box thing. Wait, no. Yes, they. Oh yeah, there you go. Duplo. So good. Oh yeah, and they had these things. They had like the nut inside of them. You bite into it and it nuts in your mouth. Yeah, they were good. So chocolatey. So satisfying. The shape is satisfying. Duplo! Get about your house of cards. So I want this to be kind of like wooden, but visible. Change this one to a bit more of a neutral, bright one. Getting there. Denial. Stacy's mom after this? Not really feeling it right now. Dylan, Twitch clip embed stuff sorted, and lunch has been had. Can go back to failing to come up with a good emote idea. Welcome to my world. But thank you very much, Dylan. I'm looking forward to trying that out. Denial. What the fuck? Sweaty gazelle! Gold hype? Get yourself your gold hat! Yeah, whatever. Gold hat. Get yourself a gold hat, sweaty gazelle. Thank you very much, sweaty gazelle. Oh, Glod hype. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Nice. Thank you very much. 6 months in a row. We're never gonna stop. Can't stop, won't stop. The trumpet noise is a little delayed, do you think, Chicken Fry? I'll check that out. Have a little glimpse. Glimpse? I'll check it out under the hood sometime. That was okay. But yeah, I'll have a gander. Okay, that's coming along. Let's add a sky gradient to the background. Mythical Beast. You put a lot of work into the tiny details that most of us would probably fail to appreciate. I aim to be as dedicated as you, and I have been reading these comics for the past half an hour. Nice. Well, thank you very much, Mythical Beast. It's all about the little details. Even though most people will take like less than 4 seconds to read a comic, for people who want more, they can dive into it, swim around in the details. Ugh. Not really liking this wool color here. That's better, I think. Yeah, the speech bubble is going to be white. Remember, there's going to be speech bubbles here. It's going to be lines text up here, which actually is not going to be part of the final countdown. That's actually, I'm going to consider that part of the background. Because we're going to do some details there. It's over here. Nah. Nah. 1 second. Shit. What's like a Safari looking font? Like a Safari, like a Jurassic Park. Oh, Dylan, when was the last time Gregor made a comic with only a white background? Be misunderstood. I think that's the one, yeah. Happy Holidays. 2012. Comic Sans. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, the word is looking weird to me right now. I am too big, too high, too tall, too fat, too tall. Oh wow, this is actually quite appropriate. Jesus Christ, that's actually... Oh my god. Wait, make that one... He's sad. He's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. You know, I surrender. Dead blood. This is blowing my mind right here. This is the comic. Wingdings. Well, the secret's out. This is how I come up with my comic ideas. I type in a word, and it just tells me the comic in Wingdings. Yeah, Phaser Man. Draw it and then give it a bevel to make it look like it's engraved in the wood. It's exactly what I want to do, Phaser Man. Definitely. We're thinking alike. But yeah, that is it's blowing my mind here. Whew. Oh. What's this one? Webdings. Webdings kind of works too. It's like the guy who fell down. He wanted to get a better look. He wanted to get a closer look. He fell down into the pit. You know, it's got like rivers and shit. And then the zoo guy, he hears something. He sees something. And it's like a gladiator pit. It's like a mess. It's a bloody mess. So that kind of works too. Webdings as well. Webdings and wingdings. I think there's like a straightforward one like this. Fucking works. Whatever. Something fat. Oh, honeydew. What the fuck? This is working quite well. Oh, honeydew. No, 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 no. Dun, 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 dun. I was walking with the ghost. I said, please, please don't insist. I was walking with the ghost. Please. Okay, that's good enough. And select that. Walking with the ghost. I said, please, please don't insist. I was walking with the ghost. I missed some chat here. All those 9/11 posts which used wingdings always amazed me. Yeah, it amazed me too until isn't it? But it isn't true, right? That wasn't the actual flight number. Like, wasn't that the? Like, it was still pretty close. It was like NY something something something, and it was supposed to look like a plane going into the Twin Towers and wingdings. But then it wasn't it was exposed as like a hoax because it wasn't actually the right flight number or something. Or was it? I don't know now. Into Realms, hey man, I was thinking of making a YouTube channel. I'm an artist too, so I thought I could make money off it. I want to hear your thoughts about this since you're experienced. Well, I don't care about much, but I want something back. You got my point? Yeah, good luck with that. I think the common tip about this is like if your only goal is to make money, then it's not going to work out. Like, you're going to have to love what you do. Otherwise, you're not going to have a good time. Which is why I'm suffering right now. But yeah, because it's not easy to make money. There's like only like the top, like, I don't know what percentage, but like a very lucky small amount of people can make out of the whole. What am I trying to get hit here? I'm just saying it's rare. It's gonna take a lot of luck, a lot of time, a lot of work. So you better love what you do, otherwise you're gonna get sick of it before you get there. Wow, 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 wow. I don't want to do it this way. So we're gonna make the sun come from this direction. And so it's chiseled out, so the other side is going to get up, and to the right is going to be shaded. So up and to the right. This. Would the down and left be brighter? Oh yeah, possibly. We could try that. Possibly. I'm thinking no. I think it's too much. Nah, it's too much. But a giraffe in the background. Mythical beast. Maybe. We could always add that at the end if we need to, but for now I'll just ignore that. Maybe at the end if we feel like something's missing. It would have the slope on both sides kind of. Yeah, I know what you're saying. But I don't know, it wasn't really working the way I wanted it to work. I think that's fine. I'll try to work hard on my YouTube channel, but gotta ask, do you get any profits from your YouTube channel with that view base? My YouTube channel, like right now, I think I've almost made $1 from YouTube, if that answers your question into realms. I think I've almost made $1. Yeah. Once upon a time. One step at a time. Hey, Guitar Piper, you're back, but just long enough to say I won't be around for the rest of the stream. I'm going for drinks with a female person. Greet your mom for me. It's okay, you didn't have to lie to get our validation. Sweet, have fun, Guitar Piper. I believe you. Totally. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. So we get a slightly more brown text rather than just like a low opacity black text. It just looks a little bit better. We can low opacity that. Yeah. Sweet. Okay, I think it's largely done. I think we could add shading to the grass though. We could do it this way. Sweet. Just get a little bit more. There we go. Yeah, I'm not sure about the actual uniform color yet. We could try the slightly khaki version now. I just feel like it's got too much brown now, especially with that sign. Someone say blue? Blue kind of works, although it looks more like a policeman. Kind of like it. Daft Punk Alive 2007. Yeah, Daft Punk. Any song from that in particular? You like the beige outfit? What about a brownie green, Mr. Kid Sam? A brownie green. Like that? Oh, yeah. The red's not gonna work, Komaka, because we want the blood to be really, like, impactful, so we don't want to touch any reds except for the blood. Comic would be this much better if they were ligers. My favorite animal. Have I tried Rainbow Super Tux? No, we have not. Yeah! Wait, this way. Official uniform. Hey, Meep dude. Thank you for the follow. Meep dude, what I use? Clip Studio Paint X. I upgraded from Pro to X the other day when it was on sale. I guess it is a lion's pride. Something? A pride of lions? Wait, isn't that what it's called? It's Lion Pride Day? Pride Day of Lions? Pride Pack? Lions? Something there? Ah, whatever, I don't know. Get rid of that shit. Get rid of that shit. uh Yeah, so remember that we're gonna have a speech bubble here, big one here. Big speech bubble over here. And a speech bubble over here. Speech bubble over there. Duke Part 2, chicken fry. I think I'll save that for the work chill stream, I think. Yeah, I think work chill is more relaxed. We can watch videos and things like that. I think for this one I'm going to stick with the comic because otherwise I'm going to miss my deadline. So we'll check it out in the work chill stream. Chicken fry. Remind me then. Alright, so let me... I'm just trying to think of what we have to do next. So we have to sign hammer, the hammer movement thing. Transferring the background to the other panels, moving the background, adding more. Deadline deck. There is a deadline. I have a deadline. Because I have to go running with a friend who counts on me to be there at in 3 hours. In 3 hours. Tommy 2K, have I noticed any big differences between Pro and X so far? No. The features of X were something I was never really into because it's more for preparing a manga book or an ebook or something like that, and just things like that I was like, it's not really for me. But with their animation update, only X has unlimited frames to work with, whereas in Pro I only have 24 frames to work with. And so I thought, it's on a big sale, it's like 60% off, I'll just get it. Then I don't have to worry about only having 24 frames to work with. Not that I'm saying we're ever going to make more than a 24 frame comic, but for my super supporters, possibly. It's just I don't want to have that restriction, is what I'm saying. Make the second panel's background only red, no offense. Huh? Only red? Like just blood? Tidy whiteys. Thank you for the follow. But do you have Flash? I don't like animating in Flash, really. Not for my super supporter stuff. I feel like I like Clip Studio's animation for that. Zomb MILF, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Loading Eyes stream. Nails. Gotta do the nails. I'm not sure I'm gonna do that hammer, but whatever. Put in the wait, not like that. It's more of a yellowy kind of. Yeah. I think this could be a different color. Just not. Actually, I'm gonna have to change the sign anyway because it's gonna be too much like the brown of the background. We're gonna have to do some tweaks there. I had a good comic somewhere in this comic. I had a joke somewhere in this comic. Killing me over here. I'm just wondering how to. Just wondering when I should copy the background across. Maybe now might be a good time. Nice. Good stuff. I know. Oh, amoeba collection. You have a storm outside your house. A 20-meter high tree just fell outside your house. Damn. Wait, I thought you were at school. Right, yeah, ready to. I thought you said you were like a minute outside of class. Grinspills, it's funny that there are like 90,000 Loading Artist fans on Facebook, but only the 200 in Discord will really understand the Low J reference. So it's on purpose. Because you guys are special. I'm doing it for you guys. Oh, the class is over? Holy shit, how much time has passed? It's like a time portal in here. Oh my god. I mean, if you ever want to build a time machine, just start a webcomic, because time flies by like nothing. And like on a week-by-week basis. And I said, hold on, sir. I must be wrong. I must disagree. Hold on, sir. I must be wrong. Okay, I want to do a save. I want to do a quick cloud backup just in case something fucks up with this background duplication thing. So I'm gonna start. While that actually happens, I'm gonna get a quick glass of water. I'm a thirsty boy. That's better. Much better. Much better. Let's try this again. So now we have to copy everything and then move it to the right. So we do this by like it should be around here, I think. Like around there. Could also, I think I might even experiment with the log outline color being like just like a dark version of the brown. If we want to make the character pop more in front. Like instead of it being black lines, we can make it brown lines and then make the character stand in front of it a little bit better. It's not bad actually. Might do that. Then we'll have to fix the shading because that overlaps a bit. Unless we just put the shading underneath the line art. Holy shit, that works. That works? That works? I just have to put the shading under the line art. Why didn't I do that from the beginning? From the beginning of all my comics, instead of trying to remove the shading from the lines if the lines are not black. Why did I do that? I don't know. I don't remember. Line on top, shading underneath. This is some new ground we're breaking. I mean, if you're confused as to what I'm talking about, I mean, look at this. See how the shading kind of overlaps the line art a little bit? You don't notice it if it's black lines because you can't make the black any darker. But if we change the line art to something other than black, you get to see the shading on top of it. But if we move the shading underneath the line, suddenly that's fixed. What the fuck? And then if we're going to do that, I'm going to change the color of the line art of the bush. What is this? Extract line. Wait, this is new in X. What is extract line? Hold on, I'm going to save here. Hmm. Uh, let's see. Hey, have a good night, Super Tux. Thank you for being here. And good night, Toads Cokes as well. And hey, when? Is that how you say it? I keep forgetting. How do I, how do I pronounce? I've got the worst memory. I'm sorry. Is it when? I think it's pronounced when. That name is pronounced. So your name is pronounced when, right? When? For some reason, I can never remember. God, I didn't want to be such an asshole. Oh, Google Translate will pronounce it? Okay. Okay, let's try this out. Don't know why this is playing. This is the only song that has a bit of popularity to it. Wuyan. Wuyan? Wuyan? Wuyan. Right? 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 Wuyan? Wuyan. I'll remember that. I'll remember that. Wuyan. Man, you know what I feel like? Mr. Kid Sam, thank you for the follow. Saint Gaming, thank you for the follow. Man, this song is working, right?
And then the song takes a turn for the worse. Like halfway through the song, I hate that. Just start a new song. Just start a new song. That's like turning into like some like trance house song. Like, you know, I just want the first half of the song as its own thing. Hate it because I can't add it to my library because then I have to always skip this part of the song. Anyways, first world problems. What is Sabaton? Panzerkampf. Better not be like heavy metal or anything. Beep up. Oh, this. Right, this. Right, this song. Doesn't it look a little thin? Which one? That one? It is a bit thin. You're right. Meh. And change it up here. But what to? Oh, the Red Army Choir. I don't know. I don't know. For some reason, I think of Heroes of the Storm when I hear this. Dylan, how many millions would I need to raise for you to do my Twitch emote for me? Uh, kind of busy at the moment, but if you have an idea for it, let me know in a Discord DM. And depending on what it is, maybe I could help you out there. Yeah. Let me know if you have an idea for one.
Oh, come on. Why does this not work? Of course, right. I know why. I gotta... Shit. No, wait, what? Nah, shit. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I gotta change the sign color. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Rain, touching hand, reaching out, touching you, touching you. Sweet Caroline, whoa, whoa, whoa. I'll be fine. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Dun, dun, dun. Hand touching one, reaching out, touching me, touching you. Sweet Caroline, whoa, whoa, whoa. I'll be fine. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Sweet Caroline, whoa, 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 she's never seemed so good. Sweet Caroline, whoa, 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 never would. Sweet Caroline, whoa, whoa, whoa. I want to see what this extract, like in the corner here, extract line, that's new. I think it's new in X. Move that away. What just happened? Effect range, image. Accuracy of line extraction. What? I don't know what that... I don't know what that is. I'll experiment later. Interesting, though. I think it might be good for, like, scanned line art, maybe? Not sure. Thanks for the reminder. Grinspills, so what if someone just gave the line this person to eat, thus fed the line, then the reaction of this keeper makes sense? Huh? What? Dylan, curious, why the upgrade from Pro to X? It's because, the main reason is because, well, two. One, it was on sale, and two, it removes the 24 frame limit for animations, and it just feels nice to not have to feel like there's a limitation somewhere. And it was pretty cheap to get X. It was like 60% off. I figured, I mean, if they add more features in the future, it's good to have it now. The 3 logs on the left seem shorter than the ones on the right. Ah, shit, they do too, don't they? They, the tips are too blunter. Ah, shit. Motherfucker. Should be like this. God damn. Whatever. I'm gonna have to... We're gonna have to fix the shading and the grass. Not a huge deal, I guess. Someone just threw the person into the cage. They threw food into the cage, fed the lion. What if the person inside the cage is there because he wanted to feed the lion? I don't get it. I don't get what you mean. All right, there's still. Oh, I gotta fix this something else as well. I gotta fix the. These things should be a bit lower. Yeah, it's not exactly the same, but it's pretty good. All logs are beautiful. Yeah, Dak, you're right. Do all logs have to be the same shape? Stop this log body standards, please. Log body shaming. And yeah, they can be stuck in the ground. You're not even gonna fucking see it, to be honest. There's gonna be a speech bubble in front of it. Like all over here is a speech bubble. And here it's gonna be like the hammers in front of it. Lay my head down till some sense can be found. Living isn't easy when you've been free and it's taken away. I will lay my head down. Alright, ready to. What is this message? This is gonna fucking kill me here. The light brown parts are where the wood has been whittled away. Therefore, the light brown should only appear after the point where the wood starts to sharpen. No, that's fine. It's like a 3D effect. It's like, it's not going to be just, you know what I mean? Like it's, even though it's kind of sharp. It's fine. It's fine. I see what you're saying. Oh God. Let's see if I can fix it. You mean like this shouldn't be there? I will lay my head down till some sense has been found. Living isn't easy when you've been free and it's taken away. I will lay my head down till some sense has been found. Oh yeah, the zookeeper badge patch thing. You're right, Mythical Beast. We forgot about that. Grinspills, I'm talking of a murder happening in the zoo. Person 1 takes person 2 and throws him into the cage. Person 2 gets eaten. Keeper thinks person 1 is feeding, thus pointing at do not feed sign. The line with person 2. But if it was already mentioned, he should yell at person 1 and not at person 2 then. Right. Yeah, actually, one of the original ideas was something like that. There were multiple people, but I thought simplify it. Simplify it, and now it's this. Well, we're not changing it. Alright, I think that's ready to be copy pasted to the last panel. Yeah. Oops. Number 1. Just like that. Number 1. I know number 1. Alright, have a good night, Dak. I know number 1. I know number 1. I know number 1. Yeah, Grinspills. Yeah, originally, like one of the multiple, like I made so many different versions of like this comic and like previous comic ideas to this before settling onto this one for this week. One of the versions, just to mention it briefly, it did have 2 people and one throwing the person in, and then that person throwing the person in is like, uh-oh, I broke the rule about feeding. So it's interesting you bring that up because, yeah, I did actually have an idea like that, but then I decided to simplify it because I thought it was funnier removing that part and just having the guy blame the guy being eaten, you know? An ordinary sunset, an ordinary day, an ordinary sunset. Oh. All right. Catch you later, Katori. Thanks for being here. Yoan Gogo, the text is painted in the blood of the dead man. Dark. Covering those. I don't like how busy this is. There's so many lines going on. There's like black, beige, black, brown, dark brown, green, dark brown. It's a lot of lines here. That is a shame. Oh. I could just blur it away. Whoop. Perfect. Hey, Retain Bump. Good to see you. Ready. Am I not going to do the thing where the guy tries to claw his way out? No, I think I don't want to see the guy at all. I'm tempted to do a few like scratch marks on the wall with the blood, but not an actual arm. An ordinary sunset, an ordinary day, an ordinary sunset, all that you know. An ordinary sunset, sunset, an ordinary day. I want to do the hammer thing now, I think. Let's see, let's have a quick look of how I used to do it. Hey, Jibunson. 10:52 p.m. there. It is 3:53 p.m. here. Amoeba Collection, you sent me another thing on Twitter? Alright, I'll check it out after the stream. Here we go. So he's whacking that thing here. So the important parts... Oh wait, that's not gonna work. The important parts are the whacking, like, spiky thing, the faded middle bit, and then these, like, black and white streaks. An ordinary sunset, sunset, an ordinary day. Oh. An ordinary sunset, an ordinary day, covered in golden. So if we do like the spiky thing, I don't know how to do spiky thing. What? Spiky thing? Like, so it's like that. Huh? It's like that. That might be a bit big. And Mr. Kid Sam, do I live in New Zealand or somewhere else that's just in the same time zone? Yeah, New Zealand. Live in New Zealand here. What should we call this? Bang Spark? Bang Spark? Maybe? Hmm. Oh, maybe actually like this. Wait. If we put that in there. So we have like this spike. I don't know what it's called. Some shock wave, shock spike thing. And on top of that, we do a couple black lines. Ooh, Jesus Christ. Z-Spy, am I making the hammer animated? No. No. Maybe make it a bit transparent. That looks better. Oh, thanks, Sal. Same brain length. Amiibo collection, that effect looks like such an old school DC comic. Nice. That's kind of what I'm going for a little bit. Still like that better. I think the shape is better here. I'll see. I'll do everything else and then see how we can make it look. I guess it's just another night alone. All right, have a good night, Cortet G. See you next time. And thanks for all the help. And we'll need a middle hammer as well. So if we draw like a... Yo, Zlandir, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Loading Artist stream. Do like a middle hammer transition. Kind of got like a little... like a stretch thing going on. And that's, I don't know if that's gonna work, but we'll see. Something like that. I don't know. Kind of works. Hey, Luchika. Not sure about the middle hammer, but it would be cool to see. Yeah, I think I might need some more tweaking here. Copy paste the middle hammer, align it in the two gaps, and lower the opacity even more. Yeah, I could try that. Like that kind of? Alright, have a good night, Jeb Bonson. To comment on the site. No, you don't need an account for commenting on my website. Two main extremes should be on top. Let's see. Wait, I don't think I even need that middle one. There we go. Fade out the beginning and the middle. I mean, fade out the beginning and the end. Yeah. The 1 second from left seems a little low. Oh yeah, like that. Nice. Alright. Catch you later, Uan. Thanks for stopping by. The middle. Yeah, I think that works. Retained bump, what do those show up as? Shows up as that. I think that works perfectly as is, Dylan. Oh. Why can you write a website when you comment in the site for self-advertisement? Actually, I have no idea, Grinspills. That's just like, it was like one of the default form things. I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? I figure like a lot of people that do comment, they might want to, you know, also advertise their own thing, which is, I mean, maybe it's fine, but now that I think about it, do I really want that? It only really kind of attracts spammers. We'll have some like whap whap whap, bang bang bang, or something, some sound effect text faintly in the corner. That did so food. Alright, so the patch we need to do as well. Dylan, Clip City Paint feels super smooth on a 144 hertz monitor. Nice. Yeah, I find it does seem very smooth as well. I mean, I only have a 60 hertz monitor, but in terms of just like that frame rate, Photoshop never feels smooth for me, but this feels nice. My oh my oh my, my oh my, my oh my oh my. Should we do some blood here? Oh no, let's do the patch first and then blood. First we'll do this part. Just fucking fight. And then, I don't know, like, what did we decide on? Like a pull print, maybe? My, oh my, oh my. My, oh my. My, oh my, oh my. Hey, Mark Johnwin, hello, how's it going? Hey, welcome back, F. Barnes. Soul food. My, oh my, oh my. My, oh my. I'm pretty good, Mark. Pretty good. I think we're almost at the blood stage of this comic, which I'm looking forward to. Should be some fun. It's always fun painting blood, as long as it looks good. It can easily go wrong, but once it looks good, it's quite fun to do. Luckily, we have a few previous comics where I've done it pretty well, so I can look at that for reference. I think I'm talking the emergency... What was it called? I don't even know the names of my own comics. Emergency... something. Maybe just emergency. Oh, it was last year. Oh my god, it was last year, not even this year. Emergency Service, that's the one. This had some good blood in it. Not that one. Here, this, I quite like that blood there. And over there as well. It's like kind of a streak and then they drip down. Like streak, and then drip down. I feel like some M&Ms. Where are those fucking M&Ms? These things made me throw up on my birthday. They're so good. So good. I'm addicted. Let's do let's do the blood on the wall first. Where's the oh wait, it's not there. Here. So we have like some blood first here. So we want to have it's like blood spray. There's gonna be a lot of trial and error, I think. It's gonna be a lot of trial and error for this blood. There always is. At least eat. At least listen to Eminem while eating M&Ms. Sounds good. Oh, Freddy 2. The horror movie also has blood in it. I'll check it out. Retain Bump. Yeah, the Get Shifty remix. It's not bad. It's not bad. Alright, Dylan. What tool in Clip 3D Paint lets you draw a line and then all lines that intersect it get selected? Get selected or get deleted? What do you mean? You mean like that thing where you draw like a line and then it deletes all of them? I don't know what you mean by select all of them. You can select one and you can hold... Wait, you can't. You can select one at a time by holding control. I created a monster. There's nobody who wants to say Marshall no more. They want Shady and chopped liver. A little bit of me. But select some. It's so empty without me. Simplify vector line. Interesting. Ooh. What does this do? Oh my god. I want to turn this comic into something more from 2012. Actually, it doesn't look that much worse. Interesting though, it simplifies the actual line. Connect vector line. What does this do? Attention, please. You said for me? I don't know, but I'm not sure. Oh, the song title's not showing. There we go. Hey, Dr. Flipside. Nobody listens to retro with a boo. I got that fucked up. Messed up that song lyric. Hey! This looks like a job for me, so everybody just follow me as you get a little. It's so empty without me. This looks like a job for me. We need more sprays, more spatter here. So then if we bring that down there. So we want more and more blood. These lines would continue down, first of all. Oh shit! The real Slim Shady, please stand up. Will the real Slim Shady please stand up? I don't really feel like this song right now. Let's do what about I don't actually like the We Made You song that much. I like the well, Lose Yourself is a classic, but the way I am, Stan. Luchika, am I trying to draw some blood in the air nearing his face? No, at the moment I'm just kind of like spraying the walls more and more, and then the last panel is just gonna be like all over the place. Hey Kiwi Bears, what's going on? Is there blood splatter on the board behind the guy or the guy himself? It will be in the last panel, but not these two panels. Here I just want more and more blood. I just see it all. I love this song. Oh. Now. There we go. This is Stan. I relate to this song now that I'm a famous celebrity. And I got some emails I haven't responded to. It's only a matter of time I get my own Stan. I hope you get a chance. I ain't mad. I just think it's fucked up you don't answer fans. No one does. P.S. We should be together too. No, 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 no. Not happy at all. it would all be great. Dear Mr. Out to go up with my things. This will be the last that I ever was. Let's see. We want to have all of this available. Oops. For blood. So we can have... Wait, why does this not work? Oh, whoops. I see. There we go. This could be on, also on the wall here. Be on this guy as well. I'm not sure if it should be on the guy here. Retain bump. Is the spider in place yet? No, it has not. It is not yet in place. Not yet. Not sure if it should be on him though, but we can see. I'll fix it. I won't have it on the nails there. Why are you so mad? Try to understand. I do want you as a fan. Real blood doesn't splat like that, you know from experience, Kiwi Bears? Jesus. Sounds like a dark story. Or was it a nosebleed gone bad? Nosebleed plus sneeze. Might be a bit much, but I'm just gonna keep drawing and then we'll see. We can always remove more. Danger. Jungle. I am stranger. Must be voodoo. Danger. Oh wait, ready too. Should the sign really have blood? I feel like it would be a while before you could make the sign. I think it's kind of funny that he's like rushing to get the sign up as fast as possible while the guy's still being brutally murdered. How do you cut yourself with a butter knife? Be made of butter. Not hard. Nice, F. Barnes. Hey, Elrico. Good to see you. Hey, Astro Shrine. Welcome, welcome. I'm loving the song. Oh, only halfway through as well. Might be a little much. Maybe more squinting here might be best. I'm in danger. In the jungle. Stranger. Jungle. Mr. Doo-doo. Must be voodoo. I'm in danger. Diddly 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 diddly, baby blue. Diddly 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 doo 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 doo. Diddly 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 doo doo. Hey, welcome back. Uwen? Uwen. Diddly 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 doo. Must be doo doo. You think the stream's gonna be another 2 hours, F Barnes? And hey, Twitchy Pixels, hello. No, I'm gonna predict the stream is another 1.5 hours. No, 1 hour. Yeah. Yeah. Must be voodoo. Oh, baby blue. Scratch marks? Yeah, I could try it. Just wondering how to do it. Must be voodoo. Don't do. Don't do. Okay, so we're gonna do. We'll experiment with scratch marks. We're gonna do the spider. And then a final countdown. And then fix some shit. And then turn off the stream. How are those Red Bulls going? They're going just fine. They're going just fine. I've been having like 3 or 4 a week. Still have like 50 to go. Must be voodoo. What's another yellow song? Oh, baby doo. My dad had this album, and I would just like, when I was like 8 years old, I would just sit at the hi-fi system, headphones on, listen to this album. It sculpted my life. Driven. Driven. Alright, scratch marks. Let's try that. Right. I was like, what am I doing? I forgot. You're lazy. Lazy. You're lazy. Ah, shit. I pushed something wrong. Oh no, I merged everything. Don't save, don't save, don't save, don't save. Undo, undo. Whew. I'll try to do scratch marks here. Got it. I know that's more of like a poor scratch mark. I think you were saying more like the person's scratch marks. Lazy, you're lazy. Crazy, you're lazy. You're a diva. A diva! And a believer. Believer. 'Cause you're a diva. A diva. And a believer. Believer. 'Cause you're crazy, you're lazy. Oh my. 'Cause you're crazy, you're lazy. Believer. Oh, that's fucking thing, right? For some reason it won't show if I double click in a song. Like if I double click a song, it has like a 50% chance of not showing until I push pause and play again. But yeah, keep forgetting. Oops, not this. Oh shit. No, not this one. That's right. Oh, it still hasn't shown up. Fuck! It'll show up next time. The song before was Drive Driven. Bad, no bad. I remember you. Shoot bad, no bad. Out in the blue. I'm the rubber band man with the rubber band touch. The love is such. Shoot bad, woo bad. I remember you. Shoot bad, testify. Out in the blue. Shit, shit. Oh no. Rubber band man, I don't mind. Shoot bad, no. I remember you. Shoot bad, justified. Out in the blue. Hey, Guitar Piper, welcome back. Get ready to. This train don't stop until it stops. It don't stop until it stops. Then it stops. Oh yeah, Guitar Papa has the hostage. What happened with that? How did that go? Out in the blue. Rubber band man. Rubber band. Rubber band man. Well, I don't mind. Shoot bad. No, I remember you. Shoot bad. Justified. Out in the blue. Shoot bad. Oh, I remember you. Shoot bad. Justified. Out in the blue. Better watch out. Tell me who. Oh, we heard this one already? Spider. Soon. Spider soon. And the next song will be the Spider song. I think we're there. Spider, countdown, finish. Pickled Songer. Pickled Songer. Pickled Spider. Hey, good morning, Exoskeleton. How are you? All right. Pickled Spider time. Let's do it. Can I get some spiders in the chat, please? Some spiders in the chat, please. We gotta figure out where to put this spider. I have no idea. Where should it go? Oh, there they are. There they are. Ooh. Ooh. There they are. Ooh. So many spiders. Alright, so there was one idea of putting it like instead of the badge somewhere. Badge, so we could do it like, so this is gonna be like the testing layer. Oh wait, shit. So we do this. That could be one. It would have to be here as well, I think. If we're gonna stick to one side of him, in the lion's mouth. Remember, there's gonna be a speech bubble here. So we can't... There's nothing... This is gonna be a speech bubble, and then this is gonna be a speech bubble here. Pretty much the only time you'll get to see the lion's mouth is in this panel. So I don't really want to clutter it with the spider there. We could put it here, maybe. Could also do it. Blood spatter spider. That's gonna be hard. Ooh, that is hard. In the O's of the hat, yeah, we tried one here. This is like a rough one. Is the mouth of the second line picture gonna be covered? The second line picture, probably. Yeah, probably. There'll be a speech bubble like here. Oh, maybe not. Actually, maybe not. We could do it in the first, over here then, in the second panel. Take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy. Dun, 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 dun. Could be one of these things. That would be very sneaky, because they look just like the nails. Like the nails, not the snails. Game acid? Is the spider like an Easter egg? Exactly. Exactly. Whose idea was it? It kind of just spawned from like a Halloween comic into Tisbrix. TSPRX. Thank you for the follow. It kind of came from 2015 Halloween, I think. I drew a little cute little spider in a spider web, and he just kind of came back. The spider's originally from Inspired, but it wasn't really an Easter egg until then. What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? I don't know what that is. All right, whatever. Okay. Maybe we have a spider shape made of blood. Yeah, we got one going on here. F Barnes. But the period on the bulletin board, I think I prefer it as a nail. I think that's what gave me the idea for the nail, Z Spy. Hypnotic GD. Hypnotic good. Hypnotic GD, thank you for the follow. Alright. Well, thank you for the spiders in the chat. Much appreciated. Round of applause. Round of applause. Oh, it's team effort, especially the spider thing. Hey, Animount, good to see you. Long time. How are you? Oh, bulletin board. I thought you meant that board. Oops. Bulletin board. Right. Oh, I see. Oh, this one. That could work too. That could work. God, I love fucking yellow is so good. Anyways, getting distracted here. Yeah, so I don't know which spider I like best. Okay, so we have. I'll go through all the spider ideas we have here, right? And we'll decide one of them. Tusprix, TSPRX, fucking awesome overlays I got going on. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Alright, so we have spiders. We have I can't even find them now. One spider is on the other sleeve patch on the other side. There's one. We also have the full stop spider. We got the spider on the lion's mouth thing here. We have the spider in the zoo cap. And we have the spider as a nail. Quite like this one. And then we also have spider in the blood. The reason why I like the nail one is that it's actually got the same color as the spider, so it's like it is actually the spider. It's not just like an abstract shape. Hypnotic GD. How do I get the ideas for this? You mean for the comics? A lot of these. A lot of these. Wait, this is not alcohol. I'm not an alcoholic. This is a Red Bull. It's green though. It says a green bull. Well, it's mirrored, but summer edition Red Bull. Oh, the spider in Happy Birthday is a tricky one, Game Acid. It's a tricky one. Tidy Whitey's in the nail. You vote Blood Spider, F. Barnes, Nail Spider for sure. Spider Nail, yeah, Spider Nail. I think the people have spoken, and I have spoken as well, and it's all about me. I'm gonna go with the nail one. I like the nail one. Legs are a little bit too thick there, actually. Cut them off. Yeah, that's good. You've heard this one? Almost at the final countdown. I think after the song we'll have the countdown to go. And for anyone new in the chat, you don't want to miss this. You do not want to miss the countdown. Boy, that looks like nails. It looks okay, I think. Alright, have a good night, Ping Pong. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the help. Animount, you found out about loading artists on iFunny, but they cut out his name. Typical. So I had to do some search, and now I follow him for almost 2 years. Been here since the very first stream. Nice. Nice. That's what I like to hear. Yes, true dedication. True dedication. Good stuff, good stuff. I don't think we need these lines here. I think the border could be a different color too. I don't know what color it should be. Oh, that kind of works, just gray. Makes the spider even more fucking subtle. Like a grayish brown. That's like the background actually. That's no good. Gonna get stuck into some work and then check up on some friends, Dylan. Alright, sounds good. Been fun. Yeah. Thank you for being here and for the help as well. I'll check out that thing on Discord about the blog post script stuff. And yeah, cheers for the help, cheers for the suggestions, and I'll catch you next time. Yeah, I think that... Yeah. Sweet! I think orange. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'll see. All right. I think it's time for the final countdown. I think it's time for the final countdown. Let's have a quick look over what text we have to do here. And then see how many countdowns it's going to take us. It's going to be 1 or it's going to be 2. We got help, I've fallen and can't get out. Exclamation point, exclamation point. There's one there. Then, oh my god! Did you not read the sign? Did you not read the sign? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Do not feed. And I'm going to have like a do not feed. Big text there. And then maybe some... All I want is bang, bang, bang. Wait. I don't want to know your name. All I want is bang, bang, bang. Yeah. Yeah, that's all we got. So, Yeah, let's do it. Well, actually, before we do that, let's do a quick cloud save, just in case. It's always good practice to have multiple backups, not just on your computer, but in the cloud as well. It's always good to have, just in case. We haven't had a corrupt file yet, but you never know. My computer has shut down sometimes. So, right, no feeding please for the first sign. Yeah, Homebrew, I think you got something there. I think it should be a bit more subtle, like maybe like please do not feed, or please no feeding please, or something with please maybe, yeah. Maybe not even all caps, just to get the contrast better. Alright. Alright, are we all ready here? Are we all ready? Let's set up the... So we need text, we need bubbles, and we need bang, bang, bang. And then we also need sign text. Okay. So, let's do this. Not so. Wait, what? It's not working? There we go. It's one of those buttons. Hey, Bubbler7, good timing. Welcome, welcome. Oh, oh shit, I forgot something. No, no. God damn it. Oh my god, terrible start. Oh my god, what's going on? We're leaving together, and still we stand well, and maybe we'll come back to Earth, who can tell? It's just there is no one to blame. Oh, whoops. We'll leave it ground. Throw those emotes in the chat. Never be the same again. It's the final countdown. The final countdown. Oh, we're heading for Venus until we stand tall. 'Cause maybe they've seen us and welcome us all, yeah. There's so many light years to go and things to be found. People miss her so. It's the final countdown. Am I in sync, by the way? God, I hope so. The final countdown. Diddle-diddle-diddle-doo. Diddle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. The final countdown! Wow! It's the final countdown! Oh my god. The final countdown! The final countdown! Whoa! It's the final countdown! We'll leave it together! We'll all miss her so! Oh, it's the final countdown! Hey, Void Creature, thank you for that follow. Welcome to Loading on Stream. Do I... What the fuck? What the fuck? I think that happens every time someone follows. Jesus Christ. A little OTT maybe, but do I hear encore? Round 2. I'm just gonna keep going because we do not have time to dilly-daddle. Gonna restructure this one. Did you not read the sign? Do 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 8, 7, a 6, a 5, a 4, a 3. I hate this part. I hate this part. Can't draw circles. Finally. We're leaving together. Do 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 do. And maybe we'll come back to Earth, who can tell? I guess there is no one to blame. We're leaving ground. Will things ever be the same again? It's the final countdown again. Again. The final countdown. Oh. Do do do. Still we stand tall. 'Cause maybe they've seen us and welcome us all, yeah. And things to be found. It's the final countdown. The final countdown. Oh, oh, diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-doo. The final countdown. Wow! It's the final countdown. The final countdown. Wow! It's the final countdown. We're leaving together. The final countdown. We'll all miss her so. Oh, it's the final countdown. Yes, thank you very much. Yes, thank you. Yes, thank you very much for the support in that final countdown. Thank you for throwing up those emotes all over the chat. Oh, I'm still not finished. But we are finished with the countdown. We can only do 2 before we all start losing our minds. And most importantly, our followers. So thank you very much for that. I think we did quite a good job, I think, with a lot of it. Some tweaks can still be done here. Just a little bit there. Yeah. Everything else is looking pretty good. We didn't finish the sign text, but we'll do that now. So, so don't stop me now. Don't stop me now. And the world burning inside out. This has to say, please don't feed. Please don't feed. Please don't feed. This says do not feed. 'Cause we're having a good time. Like Lady Godiva, we're gonna go, go, go. There's no stopping me. Burning through the sky, yeah. Hey, this is way too thick. Don't stop me now. We're having such a good time. We're having a ball. Don't stop me now. Just give me a call. As you're not even singing. You're having a good time. Don't want to stop at all. Ironically, that animation stopped. Go, 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 explode! Call me Mr. Fahrenheit. I'm traveling at the speed of light. I wanna make a supersonic man out of you. Don't stop me, don't stop me, don't stop me. Hey, hey, hey! Ooh, ooh, ooh. Good time, good time. Please don't feed. Please. Please no. Please no. Whatever you're doing, please no. Don't stop it there. Don't stop it there. Mr. Kid Samia, don't forget to move the text behind the blood. Good point. Good point. Oh. Back to yellow. Dun 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 dun. Please. Small sign. Big sign. Oh, my following thing, my follow notification. I kind of lost track of the chat here for a second. Hey, Death King, thank you very much. Great singing, much appreciated. Does the follow did it not come up? Hold on, let me try it again. Maybe Streamlabs is having another little problem. Hold on, I'm gonna do a quick check here. Yeah, I think they're lagging a little bit. But thank you, Death King, for the follow. And also thank you, Void Creature 101. Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome, welcome. Mark Johnwin, why not have the sign don't feed but make it faded? Yeah, I could make it a bit more subtle, but I want it to still be quite readable for like people reading on their phones. I think the please is a little unnecessary. It makes it too small. But this could be bigger. Don't feed. And these two could be further apart. This one could be a bit lower. And not so shit. Why is it so shit? Don't feed. I don't like the white thing. Thank you for this quality stream, Death King. Well, no worries. This is every stream, get used to it. Yeah, every stream is quality here. Loading artist. D's a bit big on feed. Yeah, in fact, this whole thing could be just done better. Don't feed. Avaris Clary, thank you for the host. Much appreciated. Lees are extraordinary, but Gregor's comics haven't finished rendering yet. Still loading. Touche, touche, F-Irons. Can't argue with that. Bernie7, thank you for the host. Chicken fry, you think it would be nice if it would be a nice effect if the blood was coming out of the panel? I don't know. Nah. Not a bad idea, but I don't think it'll look kind of weird with the white background on my website and everything. I like it contained. Oh, and then the bang, bang, bang. Oh man, you don't need to play. Bang, bang, bang. 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 I don't want to know the name. I just want bang, bang, bang. 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 God, so good. The early 2000s called, they want that meme back. So good. The original is 55. Do you want to know a secret? To count to the way to 55. Boop de pants. What you say? Chickadee show 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 50. 55. Come on, girl. Come on, girl. Shiggity swoosh, 55. Good shit. Those are the memes I grew up with. When memes were good. Hey, Death King, $1 tip. Finish the damn comic. Thank you very much. I will take that feedback into account. I think we're almost done. I think we are done. Are we done? Let's have a look, huh? Let's have a look. I think we're done. First panel. Let's look at this. Help, I fall and can't get out. Right? Pretty good. Pretty good? Alright. Oh my god. Oh my god! Did you not read the sign? Bang, bang, bang. Oh. Is that good? Is that good or what? Is it? Fuck, I hope so. Spent 7.5 hours making this. Better be good. Better be good. I think we're done. I can't. Does the signs look alright? It's amazing. Well, thank you, Death King. Thank you very much. Mm-mm. 55. Oh my god! That is an obscure reference. If anyone recognizes that oh my god reference, then we just became BFFs. Oh yeah, that's right. The watermark. Ugh. The watermark. Thank you for the reminder. Jesus Christ. There we go. 55. It's from a movie? No, it's not from a movie. I will give you a hint. It's from a TV show. It's from a TV show. It's from an episode in a TV show. Oh my god! It's a very obscure reference. I guess I think it's time to celebrate. Let's have a look, huh? I think now's the part of the stream where we compare what we have with the sketch that we had 7.5 hours ago. No, it's not from Friends, Chicken Fry. Friends. Oh. F. Barnes, Seinfeld. Close. It is from Seinfeld. But do you know where from Seinfeld? That's where the meat is. Wahoo! All right, let's have a look. See, huh? So, 7.5 hours ago we had this. Now we have this. Come on! All right, looking that. Okay, first panel. So the point of this is to let me know if there's anything we've forgotten or anything that could be better. Anything we've forgotten to fix. Come on now. Celebration. All right, there we go. Well, I'd say that's a wrap right there. Hey, Bernie7, it's crazy the details there is in GG. Well, thank you very much, Bernie7. Sweaty Gazelle, is that what the oh my god is from? Let's see if you're right. See if you're right here. No, it's not this. It is not this, but this is funny. It's not bad. It's not bad, but that's not it. That's not it. Sal, what is this one? I don't know what that is, but no. Oh my god! No, oh my god! I'm doing it exactly right. All right, I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys what it's from. You're not gonna get it. You're not gonna get it. I mean, Quartet G is asleep. I think he'd be the only one that might get it. But let's see if I can find it here on the side here. 1 second. Let's... see if I can find it. No, it's on that clip. Not in that clip. All right, here we go. Okay, it's from here. Okay, let's see if this even... I wonder if you can even hear it from here. Can you hear it in the background from the audience? Oh my god! Yeah, it's a bad looking shirt. I told you it's very obscure. It's very obscure. It's a audience, a lady in the audience reaction to that scene in Seinfeld. Oh my god! Hey, Seinfeld fans know about that. It's not just me. Not just me. Okay. Let me get myself up here. Sal, how many times have I watched Seinfeld? It's impossible to tell because I kind of just go in a loop. So it's like I rewatch the episode I saw last, and I just kind of go in a cycle and just keep watching. There's even like a 24/7 Seinfeld stream on the internet somewhere, which is pretty good too. Anyways. Also, I listened to the Seinecast, which is the Seinfeld podcast where they discuss every episode, and they talked about that scene, so I know it from there too. Anyway, I think Cortacci might have figured it out if he was still here. I have no faith in any of you guys to find that out. Okay, so I would say this is it. It's been nice. It's been real. Just do a quick save. And then do the outro. So thank you very much. Let's go into full webcam mode here. Professional transition. And yeah. So I want to thank you guys for joining, for sticking through it, through another comic, nearly 8 hours here. Hope you had fun. Thank you for all the donations and bits and subs and resubs and follows. Much appreciated. Round of applause. Round of applause. If you want to see more behind the scenes stuff, there's a whole bunch of alternate versions and shit on Patreon. But anyways, it's been good. Thank you very much. I'll see you next time. Oh god. So much stuttering. But yeah. Thank you again, everyone. Thank you again. Special thanks to our moderators that I saw here today. I saw Sal, I saw Cortet G, I saw Grinspills, I saw Ping Pong, I saw Sweaty Gazelle. Round of applause. Thank you very much for the help. Hey, Death King, thank you for those 10 bits. And yeah, feel free to catch me next time. Next stream will be the gaming stream. We'll be playing, I don't know, continuing Wolfenstein maybe? Or maybe take a break from that and do something else? I'm not sure. I don't know. We'll see. But feel free to join our Discord. We hang out there. Otherwise, you can follow me on Twitter, Facebook, Instagram Stories, Tumblr, YouTube, Reddit, Google+, Patreon, Twitch. Everywhere. I'm everywhere. I'll be posting this webcomic. I'll be posting this comic to loadingartist.com, the best place to read Loading Artist comics, in about 6 hours from now. So keep an eye out for that. Alright, well, yeah, that's about it, really. So, thank you, F. Barnes, Z Spy, Sal, Mr. Kid Sam, Mark Johnwin, Chicken Fry, Tommy Two Cakes, Death King, F. Barnes, Amiibo Collection, Guitar Piper, Grinspills, Omega Boy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nemakitty, Basil, thank you, Bernie7, Samako, thank you, Crash and Zed, Metalcore Milk, Sweaty Gazelle, Tommy Two Cakes, Coma Code, Cortaji, Thick Sun, Z Spy. Thank you very much, everyone. Avaris Clary, hello, thank you. Hello, goodbye. Thank you, Sal. Crash and Zed, Kiwi Bears, thank you. Oh, did I not thank Sweaty Gazelle with the moderators? I thought I did, but thank you, Sweaty Gazelle, if I didn't. Thank you for the help. Boom, 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 boom. Da, da, da. Oh, I did? Nice. But yeah, just another reminder that this month's patron pack that I'm sending out later, it's gonna be crazy. The past few comics I've had so many alternate versions because it's just been like a last minute stress to try and come up with a good idea. So if you want to see a worse version of these comics, check out on Patreon. I mean, they're not always worse. They're just alternate. There's like, I came up with like 1, 2, 3, 4, like 4 different jokes related to the zoo for this one. And
I mean, totally different from the one we ended up with. So, you know, that's just, for example, I don't know. If that's interesting to you, check out the Patreon. If not, no worries. I will see you next time. Whatevs. Go to bed. Have a good night. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Love you. Bye.